Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? Calamity Terraria, oh boy do we have quite a bit to do today. For starters, we need to find materials ourselves, because we definitely need to make some better stuff, but we need the materials to do so. Hi there Julian, how you doing? 4 minutes late, Beb. Just kidding. Am I? Oh, yes, I am. I thought I was a bit closer in time. Actually, I've been much later, though. Trust me, because of one thing or another. I'm doing okay right now. Let's just say there's a few things jumping around my head lately. But beyond that, I'm okay. The other thing we said that we were gonna do is take on the astral bosses. And I kind of looked into the astral ore because I knew it was there, we just couldn't mine it, which was strange to me. Why couldn't we mine an ore that appeared to us already? Then I figured out we have to kill both astral bosses. Now we have to kill, I think both or one of them in particular, but we have to kill the astral bosses if we want to mine the ore. Until then, it is locked. I didn't know that. So yeah, beating those guys is gonna be a must today. That way we can maybe start making some better stuff. Who knows, maybe even better armor altogether. James said that he would, I remember last stream he said he would be looking for the labs. So you can start getting some stuff from that as well. And so he can also find the drill thing. If he can't find it, I'm gonna have to like figure out why he can't find it. Or maybe go to the labs myself and find it as well. Find it for him. But let's see. Yeah, I also need to take a very deep dive and try the water breathing potions in the abyss to see if I can actually survive long enough to get some depth cells. And while I look up his... Yeah, that will be the dumb dog that's running on pretty much one brain cell. He barks at pretty much anything. Even if there's nothing, he'll still bark. And while I look for his stage, of course I'm gonna sell out a little bit. Down in the description below there's a link to the Poker Shop, where you can purchase energy mixes, elite mixes, hydration mixes, shakers, and even stakers. And if you use creator code BLACKHEART, you will get a 10% discount and help support the channel in the process. Oh, there it is. There's a stage. Let me hop on right in.
Much done with the labs for the most part. The next step is fighting off Moonlord, collecting Moonlords.
Yeah, we still need to fight the Moonlord as
resources and the like, and you know, that will open up the next portion of the labs, and from what I can see. So so that might be the next step on that front. Not quite sure what else might be kind of necessary for us to kind of cover. You know, other than just kind of working on. I think today we might have also talked about like the idea of building some of our, you know, just kind of working on our old equipment and stuff like that. I don't know. But Blackheart's in the stage right now. He's, you know, ready and waiting. So let me go ahead and invite him to speak so everybody can kind of hear him, and we'll get started.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. Yourself?
I'm doing okay.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. We're doing a little bit of a recap on my end.
Yeah, I did a small amount from what we talked about last stream. Yeah. When we ended.
Yeah.
I think you were gonna go to look for the labs, while I try to test the water breathing potions in the abyss to see if I can get some depth cells.
Okay.
I decided to look up the astral orb to understand why we couldn't mine it yet. I found out why we can't mine it.
Okay.
We need to kill the astral bosses.
Okay.
They're locked until we do that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Fortunately, we can do
Well,
that.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we were kind of also talking about that we were planning on doing as well. You know,
Yeah.
last time was that we were, talking about, like, let's face off against some of the bosses that.
Yeah, rematch some of the ones so we can unlock more of the stuff, more bosses, and maybe hopefully spawn some more stuff that might have not appeared due to the bug.
Yeah.
I was gonna test. I hope we have border breeding potions because I'm probably gonna just beeline it down to the abyss.
I don't know if we brought any of them from the old world.
No, but I think we can make it because we have the blood orbs that can be used to make every potion. I just remember what we needed.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you want to look into that, I will probably work on going down to the lava lab and, collecting everything there.
Yeah. We still need to find which lab now has the drill for you to make digging even easier.
Yeah. We can definitely try to look around for that a little bit more as well. I think it was the snow lab and the...
You're missing the lava lab down in hell, the snow lab, and let's see, we found already the deep lab.
Yeah, got the little underwater lab. Got
we got the planetoid
jungle lab. Got the planetoid. Yeah.
I think there's one more. I can't remember what it was though. I remember if it was desert or somewhere else.
I think it might be the desert.
I think there was one in one of the deserts. I just don't know which one. But we'll know once you find the trackers. Like each lab will have a tracker to the next lab.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I won't be able to. Won't be able to get the set up the next decoder portion without like the necessary resources, which Moonlord is going to be blocking that.
True, but at least we'll know where the labs are just in case.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, I'm going to set up the set up our world here so that you can come on in.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm on webcam, so no one can see the password that I put in. Sorry, folks.
Yep.
This isn't
set
necessarily a multiplayer, so.
Yep. I already set you intermission mode so that nobody can see my game screen.
Okay. It's ready to go, so come on in.
Okay.
I think I'll just go pretty much straight to the lava zone, unless you want to like fight one of the bosses like right now.
Well, my inventory is empty, so we can already start on taking on the astral bosses.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's what I was. We were kind of talking about that last time as well. The fact that we were kind of thinking about doing that, right? So.
Yeah. Okay, here it is. Let's first take on the easier one. I'll have a heart ready to summon the other one right after that. Let's see. Astral Chunk, here it is. This one summons Aristaius. And we have an astral beacon, so we can just teleport there.
Yep.
Okay. Went a little bit off to the side so it doesn't spawn on them. I went off to the left so we don't risk the NPCs.
Oh, NPC. Left side? Okay. I'm gonna do left side.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Here comes the easier one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you said your teleport. And dead. Let's see. Got the stuff. Let's see. I'll throw the things that I grabbed so you have it on your list as well. That. That. Of course, that. I don't know what this is. And that's pretty much it.
Okay. Weird. That in there.
Yeah.
Okay. You want this stuff back?
Up to you.
For some reason, I'm getting a lot of banners.
That's because of your summons. No,
Yeah. Okay.
I do.
Here. I'm gonna hand that back to you. I'm gonna hand that back to you. I'm gonna hand that back to you. I think I'll keep the range damage, even though technically it's not material, so I'll probably just go ahead and sell it off anyway.
Okay.
And
Now, I do have a Titan heart that can be used to summon another astral boss.
okay, would you like this vicious looking jelly bean?
I don't. What did it do again?
I don't know.
Equipable. I think it's just a pet.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm
happy with my chest because it takes a part of the piggy bank.
Well, here's my only concern with what we're doing right at this moment in time. We have no I mean, there's a campfire over here that's doing health regeneration, but you know, that guy was really hurting me pretty badly over here, and we're kind of out of range. So let's maybe head on back, grab ourselves a campfire and one of those heart
Sure.
regenerators, and then come back here and do that last boss, because obviously that next boss is gonna be
Like, it's right behind Moonlord, so it's probably gonna be a tough one. Probably. Yeah. Now let's see. Where did I put the hearts? Did I put them, or did we move them to material? Whoops, not that button. Yeah, no
grab
worries.
some wood here, and I will make a campfire.
Okay, it was a
Campfire built.
crystal.
That banner. Let's see, we have some materials here, so
I think I needed a chain as well.
yeah, you did.
Let me just grab any iron type bar.
So,
Chain.
I was seeing I saw something that I was like going, oh my god, I can't believe I haven't seen, or I haven't used this, or I haven't done this before. So, you know you had the sort inventory with the,
Pure
you know, your personal sort inventory for your stuff inside, right?
Right.
There's also the quick stack to nearby chests, right next to it.
A bit of a dangerous one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. It doesn't affect whatever's in your, like, whatever's in your main toolbar. So, you know, if you have things that, you know, are like unique and stuff like that, then you can pretty much use that quick stack to nearby chests and it'll work almost perfectly. So, oh, hi there.
Yeah, that's that jelly bean thing. It's a
Yeah.
Pyukimuku.
So,
I can't lie to me. I know that's a Pyukimuku.
okay. No idea what that is.
Pokemon.
So. Oh, okay.
To be precise, Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Gotcha. Okay, coming back over here, throwing down the campfire. There we go. I'm gonna put down another banner.
Once you put the campfire, I'm gonna put it near it. Oh, there's the campfire. Put that there. Let me set another campfire nearby. Where did this size come from? Is there a campfire here? Alright, I'm gonna need these star in a bottle. After all, sorry to be wizard time without mana.
Yep. Indeed.
Let's see. Let's make this healing area a little wider, but not that way. That way's where the NPCs are at.
Yeah, but we can't go too far to the left either because it will eventually, you know, turn into the like the forest as well.
Actually, it was like, even though we're this high, if I look underneath on the map, we're still within the astral area. Plus, the beacon is up in the clouds, so it's not. It should still work just fine.
Yeah.
Okay, got that in. Let's see. Okay, whenever you're ready, let me know.
Yeah, hold on. I wanna put a platform here real quick. There we go. Just in case we need it.
Okay.
Okay, ready to go.
Okay, how do I use this thing? Let me get out of this. Let me just... Hold on. God of Star rejects your offering. The ritual only can be performed at night.
Okay, well, it's almost nighttime, so
Let's wait.
yeah, just got 20 more minutes according to them. So.
Oh, where's it? All right.
What's up?
Just making I'm on my wizard build right now.
Okay, should be ready.
Let me take this out and... Still not counting as night.
Really? Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna just spam it until it works.
Well, I mean, it might be 7:30.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Okay, it's active. It's active. And here he comes. Yep, he's Airborne. He can fly. And he can split. Well, at least it looks like he can split.
It looks like he's after you a little bit.
Come get some! Cannot hurt him.
Oh, he definitely split.
Can't see him.
Now he's after me.
Okay, you... close.
Ow. Boy, this isn't good. This isn't good.
Run. Try and run away, maybe. What the? No! What the hell?
Ouch.
What the hell happened?
I'm gone.
Yeah, I don't know, but my inventory suddenly changed. I must have hit a button or something. They're still alive, so they're either be coming. Yeah, they're coming for me. Although one of them just disappeared from. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here they come.
Flying back to you. At least I can't use the.
I actually cannot. Oh, I only see heads on one of them.
I can't use the portal, so
I
flying
know.
back to you as quickly
Don't
as
worry,
I
they're
can,
chasing
so.
after me, and one of them's only ahead, so it's hard for me to aim at him.
I'm almost there.
Oh, they're
Please.
only head, so it's hard to aim. Oh, there you are. Now I can see your bodies. It's like they only sent their heads after me first. And dead.
Alright. Gathered up all those.
I only got a head. Oop, there's a lore.
Just checking to see if there was anything else.
No, we're all found in the same spot. Hold on. Now we should have. We should be able to mine the astral ore now. Let me quickly travel there. There should be some astral ore nearby. Oh, here it is. Astral ore. Do be careful. Don't touch it. It burns. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I can mine it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the tombstone that's up here.
Alright. I'm gonna try and pick up
And
some...
come back up here because I picked up some of the equipment. So...
Yeah.
Okay, you already have some astral ore, right?
I picked up some astral ore, yes.
You have that. That got dropped.
Yeah, I got that.
We got a lot of fragments out of it, which is interesting.
Oh, we're gonna have to look at that.
Nebula, solar, stardust, and vortex fragments got dropped on that. So
From that boss?
Yep.
Ooh, now we have a much better way to farm for that now.
There's that. There's that. And that's pretty much it for the most part.
Right. They went into my bag, so I'm gonna pull them out real quick. Should just have a look at them. Okay.
I mean, I still have some astral ore and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, one is for melee, and the other one is a summoning 89. Let's see what it does. Yep. Just a little alien thing.
That seems to be circling around you.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's range. It's only 89 damage, and its rate of fire isn't all that great.
Yeah. But I mean, if you combine, if it only takes up one slot, then you know.
Yeah.
Like if
He
I was to use it, then
Yeah, he does shoot through rock, like through solid blocks.
yeah.
You wanna try it?
Sure.
There it is.
It's 153 for me.
Whew. Well, you do have the summoner build, so it was
Yep.
89 for me. My current one is 62, which is this thing.
get rid of these guys real quick. And
They are so
there we
bugged
go.
on my screen. Oh my god, you're like a ring of death around you, pretty much. And they shoot through blocks, so you... That's a... I may be working well for you.
Yep.
Oh,
And the
there's
fact that
a-
they're doing like, you know, one damage, you know, or you know, they're not only shooting that, but it's like they're also, you know, 144 to 153 summon damage right at this moment in time.
Not bad.
And it's, you know, it started out as mythical, so
Oh yeah.
it's already
It's already maxed
it's
out.
already good. Yeah. The thing is that the Stardust cells and the plantation staff, that little miniature plantera,
Yeah.
that was only doing 119 and 122.
Hmm.
So yeah, this is definitely
An improvement.
the better summoning weapon. Unfortunately, it isn't a material, so
True,
can't go
but
on
if
it.
it's better than what you already have, then maybe you can keep it on you until you get something better.
right.
I'm mining some ore right now, just in case.
Okay, you want some coverage?
Nah. My little waifus are taking care of that. Who knows, maybe we'll get new enemies. No, I don't need the... Ah! No, I don't want to dash. And I don't want this meteor thing. I need to be careful
mean-
not to touch the ore, because the ore will burn me no matter what. Even with the protection, like, the meteor's not burning me, but the astral will. So, do be careful when mining this stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm grabbing enough of it because I don't know how much we're gonna need to build whatever this makes. And I have
Yeah.
a feeling we're gonna need it. I do remember that several of our builds need it.
You know what? I'm just gonna mine up this meteorite.
Right now I'm mostly focused on the new mineral.
Yeah.
Okay, I do need to mine through the meteor a little bit. There's another meteor next to us that destroyed also some of the ore.
Yeah.
Which sucks. There was two huge veins here, but now there are only just a little bit left of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get that big vein underneath us. Oh, but I need to come in from the side a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna burn. Okay, there we go. Got the ore. Oh, there's so much crap laying on the ground now.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know, my guys are just constantly killing, you know, them, and they're constantly spawning. So
Yep. Yeah, they got a violent spawn right here.
yep.
Oh, this mirror, destroy nearly all of it here.
I think I'm pretty much done with gathering up
One meteor.
the meteorite.
Oh, I'm underneath another one. Damn these meteors. Hopefully we don't get any more of those.
I hope so too.
I don't want another space rock terraforming this world. Okay. I got like 348 ore right now on me. Well, maybe a tiny bit more with this I'm growing now.
Huh.
I'm gonna go back and see what we can build.
Okay.
Okay, first let's check the raw ore. Okay, the raw ore. It's the blocks, astral bars, and dye. Fortunately, I got more than enough stardust to make the bars. I do need to clean up my inventory a little bit though before I make that. Let me get rid of the lures at least. Yeah, one lure gone. That now I have enough room for the bar.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Alright,
I'm gonna try the you know, sending everything to. Or actually, hold on. Let me maybe put some of this stuff that I want to keep in my inventory. Let me put that in the
yeah, I made 100
Piggy
bars
bank
right
here.
now, and I'm gonna see what they make. Craft. Astral bar. Deific amulet causes stars to fall and grants increased immune time when damaged. 0.5 HP life regen. Reduce cooldown of healing potions. Okay.
Banner,
Astral
banner,
set.
banner,
Ooh.
Banner.
Mana
banner,
and life.
Banner. God damn, that was a lot of banners.
Danger detection. Nah. Increase movement speed.
Where were we putting the lore at? It was over here, right? Yeah. It was
Hey
over here.
Jim, you wanna become Master Chief?
Yeah,
They
I
say
think that
you-
was
I
think that was one of the. Yeah, I know. I saw it for the range,
Yep.
but obviously, you know, I wasn't, you know, I didn't have the right materials to completely complete it. So
Yeah, it's chlorophyte and astral. Night vision helmet, some glass.
Yep.
And rover drive. I'm guessing you're gonna get a shield from it. And then there's a bit of a disappointing one, which is the astral set itself. The breastplate only gives plus 80 to max mana and plus 20 to max health and creature detection. 25 defense. Helmet, 17 defense, danger detection. That's it.
Oh, I don't know.
And boots, 21 defense, 10% movement speed, treasure and ore detection. So you're pretty much a walking radar.
Alright. That's anything useful.
I think the range one's better. It has a lot of boost to range damage. And it gives you night vision. Increased critical rate chance on the Master Chief set. And the movement speed. Let's see, what else does it make? Consumable permanently increase maximum mana by 50. Can only be used once. So you say you got nebula fragments, right? Because this is
Yeah,
gonna benefit me.
They all got put into the chest, so.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 20 and 20 stars because I need that to make this for my mana. It's 25 bars, 20 nebula, 20 stars to make the ethereal core. Let's see, another means to summon that snake worm we just fought without having to do the sacrifice. But we get plenty of hearts out of them. I mean, you got 11 hearts, I can summon it through the altar again.
Right.
Let's see. Astral Axe, 195 axe power, 100 hammer power. My axe has 190. It's actually a weaker axe, but it does have bonus reach by 3. Pickaxe. Pickaxe 10 points stronger. It's 220% pickaxe power plus 3 range. Now let's see. Ooh, here are the weapons. 377 magic damage with just the bars alone. How much is my flax doing? It's 425 being mythical. Sword, no. Astral Spike, no. Devastation is a material sword, which needs Catastrophe Claymore and Luminite. Darn it. Another material sword, True Biome Blade. Although we have True Biome Blade, right? Or do we have just a regular Biome Blade?
I think we just had the Biome Blade and that's it.
Okay, now we can make the True Biome Blade. We have everything for it.
Yep.
Soltis Claymore material. Requires a beam sword and Luminite. Darn it.
Did you already create yourself the ethereal core or no?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'm looking at what it makes. It's an astral range blaster, but it's not material. A bow that's material, the astral bow. It can be made just with the bars alone. And a rogue material weapon. Prismaline. Can you check my rogue chest, see if I have a Prismaline, if you can? I'm already at the bottom of the list, so... My rogue chest. It's all the way on the other side with the other builds.
Okay. Prismaline? I'm not quite sure what it might look like.
It's a dagger. It looks like a dagger.
Sharp Prismaline?
Yes, Prismaline. As long as it's a Prismaline, yeah.
Yeah, that... Okay, you got one.
Can you throw it to me?
There you go.
And then I just need some stars and I can make this material rogue weapon. It's fast, so who knows if it'll benefit me. They do explode.
Yeah.
Ooh, daggers that go boom! Want me to make you that bow while I'm at it?
I mean, I have some bars myself, so I can probably make it as well, so...
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking at the other builds.
Yeah. I'm curious about the Astral full set benefit, but I doubt it'll be any good. Considering that it's only makes into a walking radar.
Yeah.
And probably gives you a lot of defense, and that's it. Yeah, they do give a lot of defense, and that's it. Like 25 on the breastplate, 21 on the helmet, 18 on the boots.
There's the Illuminite bar.
get rid of some stuff from my bag and make that dagger to see what it makes. The shark fins in there. I don't know where I got that. No, pull the dagger out. Let's see. Misc of weapons. Okay, that one's full. Let's put the size in there.
Kind of interesting the fact that the ham axe that they have here is 165, whereas the axe that we currently have is 190. It's like,
yeah,
interesting.
the pickaxe is the only thing better.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, we don't know what the hammer power is, or
no, we don't.
For what we got, so. You know, the hand pick doesn't necessarily tell you like what percentage the hammer's at, but I mean it's not like we use the hammer all that often, but still.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have it in hand just in case. Well, there's the other lower one. I'm gonna keep one of each, so I'm not gonna bother keeping the duplicates.
I don't have enough astral bars to make both the
How many do you need?
and the ham axe. So
let me.
I would need 3 more.
Okay, 3 more.
Just 3 more, or 3 more bars.
There you
go. Okay.
No.
I'm just gonna replace the old ones, the seismic, or the, seismic and titanic ones. Just
okay.
Get rid of them. Use these new astral ones. So.
Okay. Let me.
Although I'm definitely gonna need to reset their modifiers.
Yeah.
The pickaxe gave me lazy, which is like negative 10% speed. It's like no, don't really want that one. And I got the bulky ham axe, which is also a negative 15 speed. I'm like, what? What are you doing? Stop that.
Let's see, materials. I needed some
these off.
stars. Oh, there they are. I think I needed like.
And we'll throw the ranged weapon in.
10 stars and 20 for the.
There we go. Astral bar placed away.
Core. We're gonna have to find more stars eventually.
What do you mean?
I'm grabbing to make myself that rogue dagger and a core right now. Since I'm a wizard, mana is essential. Where's the soul chest again? Okay, here it is.
No, I mean, what stars do you mean?
The stars that fall from the sky.
Oh, okay.
We only have 21 left, not counting the ones I have on my inventory.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna make myself a core and I'm gonna use it immediately. I have so much mana now.
Do you make one for myself? Or do you have? Or no, wait, you don't have enough, right? That's what you were saying.
I have enough to make another one. I just need to pull the stars and more nebula. Let's make this dagger. I'm gonna see. Let me quickly grab some more.
I don't necessarily need it, but it still would be nice, just to make sure that I have. Like, I have 250 mana right at this moment in time. I'm not really using it all that much, but still.
Yeah, right now I have 490 mana. With my mage set.
Right. Mage set is definitely adding mana to you, so.
Okay, materials 2. That only leaves us with 1 star, so we'll have to pick those up eventually. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Okay, thank you.
Now, what does this dagger make? This raw weapon. Actually, for a...
Alright.
Oh, Okay, and how does it look with a full charge of my rose set? Fireworks. This might work with a rogue, maybe. I will need to check the damage output. We have a dummy, right?
Last I knew we did. Then again, you know, we've moved, so my gut not really seeing it right at this moment in time. So I have a funny feeling that it might have been back at the old place. So
Well, it's easy to make one, so.
yeah.
Okay, I need divine geodes for that, of which we've never seen yet. Saying it's divine, then it sounds like it's gonna something gonna generate on the sky. Of which, speaking of, let me look at the text. Did we get anything like new on the text, or it's got covered with all the banners we got? Let's see. Right, I'm gonna go and put some modifiers on it. Oh, why did that change? There we go.
Okay. Gathered up everything for the you know, checking out the lava area. So
Okay, I'm gonna clean up my inventory as soon as I'm finished reforging my stuff. Can I know? Once it becomes flawless, I cannot modify it anymore for some reason. Not complaining, I'm getting quite a bit of bonuses from flawless. I don't know why. And let's see.
right. Down into the underworld, and let's see, where was it again? It was all the way to the right, right?
434.
So.
Ooh, with that modifier, it's actually slightly stronger. Let's see what it looks like.
Actually, we'll just run.
I'm gonna have to try this out on an enemy. If it does work out, and this is going into storage. Let's see. Right. What do we need to make those 2 tools? I'm gonna make myself those tools as well.
You just need 15 of the bars.
Just the bars alone? Okay.
Yep, just the bars alone.
Okay.
And you'll be able to make yourself the pickaxe and
Hammocks, yeah.
hammocks. So.
Okay, hammocks. And pickaxe. That little extra added range is gonna help. Especially with a drill.
Indeed.
Mother Nature, get out of the way!
Just make sure that you have the right kind of modifiers on it. Which I forgot to go change, but
yeah.
whatever.
I made a superior version of the pickaxe and a standard hammocks. Well, I guess I got a little bit lucky. Now, what does this Hide of Astrodeus do? Taking damage or inflicting a true melee strike drops an immense amount of astral stars from the sky. Taking damage boosts true melee damage by 50%. Boost duration is based on the amount of damage you took. The higher the damage, the longer the boost. Provides immunity to astral infection, cursed inferno, on fire, and frostburn debuff. Enemies take damage when they hit you and are inflicted with the astral infection debuff. But none of us are making a true melee build. If that's the case, I might make a true melee build if that's the case. If it's even a viable build. Wait, a gun that shoots through the ground. But wait. Okay, that makes no sense. What is this ammunition though?
Oh, interesting.
Ah, that was a ranged weapon that has no ammo. Huh. And it shoots through solid blocks. Alright, what do the arrow cells make? I don't remember what those made.
This pickaxe.
What happened?
Just how fast it can go.
Insta mine.
Almost.
Okay, the
I'm
infected
a little,
jewel.
I'm a little worried about, you know, mining down into the lab down here, because I don't necessarily want to flood it with lava either, so.
Yeah. Astral injections. Gravity normalizer potion. Star core. Someone steals himself. Irolus, 720 range damage. Very slow sniper rifle. With a zoom function. Then it's still.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I was like, what happened? Well, he just suddenly died in front of my face.
Can you get out of my way? I'm busy. Fuck.
Okay, right.
Sorry, must probably just killed off the guide.
Yep, you did. He died while I was talking to him. Like, he just exploded in front of my face.
Yeah. I can really, and not much I could have really done about it, unfortunately.
Don't worry about it.
So.
Okay, here it is.
Trying to handle the trying to handle everything down here, and it's like, hey, well.
Okay, I'm gonna store away these equipables just in case. Keep that equipable is full. This equipable is not full. Let's put both of them in there.
Making a nice
Misc
deep
weapons.
hit here. Okay.
Pets. That was going straight into pets and mounts. And where is it? Don't we have a chest for pets? Oh, there it is. Pets. Now let's see. Materials. Oh, Titan hearts are going into the boss chest.
Get rid of the lava.
Okay, just going through my void bag to pull out the rest of the stuff. Alright, I got a desert key.
The other.
Keys are going elsewhere though. Where were we putting the keys? I was putting them elsewhere. Okay, there it is. Desert key, you're going in there. Alright, we've killed Plantera, so we should be able to open those chests now.
Interesting.
Alright, but I can use you.
Oh, stone bars. Okay.
Well, you are in hell, so makes sense for those to be there.
Yeah. Just interesting that I was just kind of, you know, spinning there to be collected for the most part. So.
Extra of these.
Okay. Let's go throw these in here.
Don't need any extra of these. I'm going to improve this one to see what it's like.
Go.
I sold the wrong thing there.
Light-seeking mechanism. That's the next one, which is the frozen caverns.
Yep. We have no clue where that is yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I think I have enough charging stations and like battery chargers up there.
Yeah, we don't need any more of those, so don't worry about them.
Yeah, so. And I do not see a spot for the, there's nothing for the drill down here, it seems like. I do not see a spot that they might be appearing. So.
Should we surround principally?
Yeah. Doesn't look like there's really anything else here. So I'm just gonna head on back, power up the cell, and then we'll proceed on with the trying to find a frozen.
Yep.
Okay. Put back the summon build. And
put these on equipables.
There we go.
Equipables. Oh, there it is. That one was full, so I was going in there. There. You have so many of them.
What's that?
You have so many of them that's glitched.
Yeah.
But that means you're OP as well. Now, where were we putting this astral stuff? This stardust.
Let's see. I do that. Okay.
Okay.
Having some problems?
Now that kind of gave me a bit of a frame drop a little bit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It was only a momentary. Okay. That one's going in there with the rest of them.
Okay.
Alright, can I even summon this thing? No, I can not summon it. So I guess I'll... I think Mist Weapons already has one. Yeah, it has one, so I might as well get rid of the extra one.
Go. Power up those.
This. I'm gonna put away my lasers. I've not been relying on those lasers for a while.
Go. Put that away. Let's go ahead and read the pollution log. The underworld is a realm with history dating back more than a millennia when the crags were first settled, and acts as a glance into both modern and the nature world simultaneously. Prior to my joining the Yarum's forces, Azure was the center of scientific advancement in this world. Explosives, firearms, smithing techniques, and even entire schools of magic have roots in the city. It is doubtless that the city has been largely aided by the fact that forging is trivial and on the world, along with the abundance of food due to Silva's essence dripping down from the abyss above. Due to this, it is prospered even with the occasional attack from demons.
As we're walking.
Okay.
Feather falling.
Yeah, the voltage regulation system, which I believe, I believe is the next, portion for the decryptor is, something that we need the
Moon Lord.
The Moon Lord.
Yeah. Okay.
Resources from.
Yeah. I grabbed the water breathing
potion.
Eh?
The guy needs to be moved.
Where is he?
He's up here.
Oh yeah, move him down. I'm gonna go to the abyss and test these water breathing potions.
Okay. Yeah, the voltage requires luminite bars, so that's the next portion that allows you to decrypt the ice biome schematic. So
yeah, I'm also gonna test this magic weapon I made with the astral bars, because this one also doesn't care about solid objects. It goes where I aim.
Yeah.
If there's nothing where I am, it'll just keep on going until it hits something.
Right.
Okay, now even though I'm here, I'm not being helped by that. Okay, Gil's potion stopped me from losing any more air. But I can still see the bar for it.
Okay.
This is gonna be very annoying.
House is already occupied. Oh, he's already living here at this particular portion, but he was up there for some reason. Okay, well, whatever.
So test this here.
Okay, where is... Okay, so ice is kind of more on the left-hand side for the most part. Yeah, looks like the...
Going as deep as I can with the effects of water breathing to see if I can get some depth cells. It definitely slowed down my suffocation significantly, even more so in fish form. But I'm not regaining oxygen.
Okay. I'm going to check out where the frozen caverns is. So, or the lab for the frozen caverns. So.
Alright, I forgot. I need to be careful where I kill. Some of these leave infected clouds behind.
Still that way, huh?
Oh, you dropped a little box that might contain stuff.
Down that way.
Just turn on God of Torches so I can actually put torches down here. And it's not working. Okay, at least I'll use these.
Well, time to dig down.
Oh, no, no, I don't know if I'm picking up depth cells right now. I'm mostly focused on keeping an eye on my oxygen. Loot all of that.
Okay. I need to breathe.
Okay, now this is working. I wonder, can I make a pocket of air now? No, everything has water, even behind the blocks. Okay, I am very deep. I'm losing oxygen even faster now.
I'm still down.
Where are the enemies for this? I cannot make that thing without depth cells. What are you? I cannot talk to you. And God, you're tanky. Come on, at least have depth cells. Come on, let me kill you before I die. Oh, that was instantaneous. Oh, all you gave me was ectoplasm? Okay, that thing was tanky as all hell, so I might need to reconsider my rogue build. Actually, this rogue one, I need to build that. Maybe, let's try that again. I still have another guild's potion. Just gonna buy myself some time. Okay, let's improve this weapon first. This one should do significantly more damage.
Okay.
Sleek. Mighty.
Fell down.
Lethal.
Oh.
Flawless. And I suspect that once it reaches flawless, it cannot be done. It cannot be changed. Seems like flawless is the best modifier for rogue weapons. And that disc is a busted one. I wonder, can I put modifiers on these? No. I don't care if I die instantly, as long as I can get some depth cells. Oh, damn geysers. Let's get rid of all of these.
Yeah. Right back into another pond. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, now I'm getting the torches.
Oh, okay. Now we are going that way.
As soon as I start losing oxygen, I'm gonna pop that potion. Actually, no, I'm gonna pop it now. Okay, good. I'm still not losing oxygen after using that potion. And now I'm starting losing oxygen.
There we are.
Found it.
Yep.
Wait, what is that? Nothing. Another Gills potion, good.
God damn. really difficult to take care of these damn turrets in summoner form.
Yeah, they have a lot of pushback.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing significantly more damage now.
Switching over to my melee build. Because at least that provides a little bit of defense.
Oh, not you again. Well, at least you die instantly now with this build. Oh boy, oh, you're a big worm. Please have depth cells, please have depth cells. Okay, you died. I don't know if you got depth cells out of that. Okay, no, those are like explodey boys. What the devils are you? Oh, you're a jet. Oh, you're eating me. You're eating me. I'm gonna die of suffocation. No, I'm not becoming your food. Let me suffocate. Oh my god, you do so much damage. Dear god, I almost made it to the abyss, but dear god, that thing was dealing half my health.
Ooh, wow.
It wasn't even a boss, it was just a giant squid.
Yeah, the fact that it said, you know, you died from a colossal squid was, yeah. Do you want a hand over there?
Nope. I'm not going back. I cannot kill it. I just can't do enough damage. And I'm already doing like 918 with my rogue build.
Gotcha.
Which is the one that can turn into a fish.
Right.
And that's per hit. The rogue weapon I'm using hits multiple times.
Right.
Okay. What does these have?
Okay,
come
it
on, you
does
just
not
have money.
look like there's no drill here either.
I don't know where you're at. Okay, you're off to the side of that part, so I might be able to reach you.
I made a hole, so.
Oh, you just went straight down.
I just went straight down for the most part, so.
Okay, let me find it.
You know, just go to the ice. Keep on going to the left.
Until I find a big hole.
Well, it's not necessarily a big hole. It's too wide, so you're getting close to it. So
There it is.
Oh, there you are. So just
Whee!
drop. We'll watch your progress. Keep on going. It's still dropping you.
Yep.
Just don't switch over to any other location. You're just gonna keep on dropping until you like hit water, or you know, water for the most part. And you're almost to the bottom, and
Yep. I landed on the water.
now just go to the left, and there's a little bit of a path to the left. So.
Okay, why can I not fit? Oh, because I'm staying on the water.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, for the most part, I don't think there's anything here that, you know, or it doesn't have the drill, so.
No, I don't see the structure for it.
There we go. Kill everything inside.
Yeah, I don't see the structure for it. Okay, let me teleport to Hell and check the Hell one and also try it while I'm at it.
Yeah. Sounds good.
While also having this great opportunity to test this weapon.
Okay, just
if I can aim.
just a heads up. I'm doing a quick stack to the nearby chest here, real quick.
Yep. Although I'm
Yep.
pretty far, so it shouldn't affect me.
If it did, then
Nope, it didn't. I was pretty far away.
cool. Okay, laboratory planning. We'll hold off on that for right now.
I wonder if there's any other way to get those step cells. Ooh, maybe the Scorch might drop it now. I don't know. We still need to look at what the drops are from both Astral bosses. I'll look at it after I reach the lab. I want to have a quick look at it.
Yeah. Let's look at this
There should,
ice log here.
yeah, there should still be another one still.
Oh, there's like 2 other labs, I think. So,
Yeah.
freezing tundra were only creatures that have adapted to the sub-zero temperatures thrive. For few sapient beings have ever permanently resided here, save for miners and the Archmage. With the fact in mind, Yoram has requested I observe the place for oddities due to the armies largely having glossed over this location. Additionally, I have been requested by the Archmage to perform studies on his frigid metals. There is little else to do in this frozen wasteland, and so his request has been accepted. Okay. Wait, is there... Oh, there's additional pages. Oh, okay. I missed that fact. Chronic ore, as Archmage simply calls it, is the material seemingly akin to the ice over glass. One would assume it is a fragile material at a glance, yet upon testing it is clear that it is not the case. Plating made out of it has been found to be more durable and resilient than mithril alloy via... What is that? Electoral, spectral, tensile testing? Followed by destruction attempts. It is but a fraction of the weight. Perhaps mass amounts of this material could be used to forge armor for units who disdain for the usual burden of metal plating. I will likely inquire further about the creation methods of granic ore to achieve this. Slime is falling from the sky, so I'm probably gonna have the
Slime King.
Slime King attacking me here pretty soon because my summons are attacking every single slime that is within range. So it'll probably happen fairly soon. So, as described earlier, Granic Ore was developed by the Archmage Permafrost. Despite his position as the Mage of Mages, he has little will to engage in combat. He instead acts as advisor to Yoram, insisting in much of the management of cities and towns taken by or sided with the God Killer. Okay. In addition, he seems to have bonded with the girl who arrived seeking Yoram some months ago. Acting as a fatherly figure to her, I myself have taken an interest in her immense natural power. A little bit more lore there. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Here's Slime King. We still haven't rematched you because you're one hell of a wuss. Come on, where are you?
I'll put the schematic for the ice in its own row here, and then, well, let me wait until the King Slime comes in, and then I'll look into like the next building the next
Charging,
version.
you mean?
Well, no, I don't have any like additional charging materials for the most part.
Okay.
So there he is, and he's dead.
Let's see, chest for chest. Actually, no, let's put these chests down real quick.
Slime has stopped falling from the sky. I wonder why.
Furnitures.
I'm gonna throw stuff in the chest again. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Yeah. Let's see. Ninja pants, solidifier. Do we have a solidifier yet?
Not that we. No, I don't think so.
I'll throw it down. There you
go. Okay.
Guide,
where are you? There you are.
We got lore. The equipables. Where was that again? Oh, hooks. Throw that in there.
Alright, I need a depth cells for this weapon.
This was more over this way. There it is. Ninja pants, 3 defense, equipable. I might as well just go ahead and sell it. It's not even material, so.
Go ahead.
There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Oh right, we still have our stuff inside the
That was
bank that I have to put away. Nothing in the void bank. Let's see.
Fix
Stuff
that.
away. Yum.
Arrows.
Okay. Well, I don't necessarily need to, you know, have them fully charged. I'm gonna throw this guy in there anyway, just to charge it up. So, let's see. Yeah, we don't really need these.
Stack money.
We did the underworld, and that's maxed out. We did the frozen labs, and that's maxed out. Okay.
The generation here haven't bugged.
Okay, let's see. Lab seeking mechanisms.
There was a
banner.
Planetoid. Deep. Aquifer.
And in there.
Jungle, hell, ice.
Yeah.
There'd be one more, maybe.
Yes, summon. Melee, we got melee. That's rogue. That's melee. That's magic.
Okay, let's see. Couldn't get my hands on depth cells. I cannot survive long enough for depth cells. I have those two already. Let's see. Alright. Boss logs. Still need to rematch the golem. Arrows. What did you drop again? And we pretty much got all the relevant stuff. Yeah, we got all the relevant stuff out of the first astral boss. What about the second astral boss? Dios. You have all the shards, stars, mask. Ooh, okay, I might want to rematch Theo's. He has two material weapons that we didn't get.
Okay.
He has a magic weapon and a range weapon that we didn't get. Or at least I didn't get it. Star Shower and Star Spouter.
Okay, so there's two there's two labs that we still haven't found. One deep below the desert and one within the caverns. So I need a water bucket.
One of those is bound to have
and
the drill.
Gideon.
Ooh, interesting. Let's see. Summons an ancient dragon light pet that highlights nearby enemies and danger sources. Provides a small amount of light in the abyss. Interesting. A pet for the abyss. Considering how dark it is down there.
That back. Water buckets.
Buckets?
We had a few of those already, right?
Yeah, let me check mine just in case. I don't think I have them in mine, but no, I don't have them in mine.
I mean,
I know we
that
put away those buckets.
we create a lot of buckets, you know, at that one point where we were like going, oh, let's go ahead and like empty out the ocean or some crap like that. But
Yeah, did we bring those buckets? I don't remember if we brought them.
I don't think we did, because I didn't think that we would really be needing them.
Well, we got more than enough ores so we can make it.
Yeah. I was just thinking that I could just kind of, you know, I could just kind of pull straight from, you know, pull from the, you know, the already created buckets and not have to worry about it. But
Yeah, I don't remember where we might have put those. Just in case, gonna check these chests. Not in mine. I'm gonna move this key with the key chest.
yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like I'm not gonna be able to. At least I'm not finding where they are at this moment in time. So let's see. How many ore do I need? Just 2 ore for a bucket? Okay, so I just need a total of 4 iron ores. There we go, and then that will allow for me to create 2 buckets. There we go. Then I need to fill them up with water. I don't know if we have. Do we have a sink anywhere around here or no?
No.
Don't think we do. Okay.
We should have one in the furniture's chest anyways. Should be like a golden... Yeah, there should be like a golden sink in one of the furniture chests.
Okay, look. See that there. Golden sink. Okay. I'll just kind of put it on in a random spot, like right here.
Okay.
Kind of out of the way, but Wait, can I not? I guess I can't fill up the bucket from here? That's weird.
I guess not.
You would think that, you know, that should be something that you can kind of easily do, you know, fill up a bucket from a sink. But I guess not. Okay, well, I'll just go up to the island up north, or, you know, up above and steal the water there.
Okay.
There we go. Whee! Okay, now we make the desert.
Yeah.
Speaking mechanisms.
It's either gonna be in the antlion nest, which is most likely, or underneath the desert pylon. More likely on the antlion nest.
Go. And another underworld. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that's maxed out.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
that's not maxed out. Okay. That's maxed out.
What can I do in the meantime?
And that's maxed out. Okay. I need some more batteries. Come here. There. There. Let that power up. Okay.
Let's see. None of those give
Well,
me
you want to join
clues.
me in finding the
Yeah, let's go together.
desert and caverns?
Sure, let's go together. Which one are you doing first?
I don't know. Caverns? Probably be a little bit easier.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm guessing the desert one's gonna be in the antlion's nest underneath the hollow desert.
Probably. Okay, here we go. That way. Whee! Okay. Let's see. I think we're about here. Let's check. Okay,
Nope,
still
Further out.
Still more off to the left. Not by much, but let's go about here.
It's a little bit more straight.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
That's it.
past this biome.
Maybe right here. Well, it's in the caverns. Oh, that was almost straight down.
Almost.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and dig straight down again. So.
Okay.
Whee!
Here. let me know when you want to stop digging, and we'll check again.
Okay, let's stop in 3, 2, 1, go. And let's see. Still down, so.
Okay.
It'll probably get to a point where we're probably going to need to. Oh, what's up?
That
Okay, that was interesting. Hello, fairy.
Probably one of those ghost pigs hit us.
Oh.
What the? Oh, we woke up that thing.
Perforator.
Yeah, he's dead now. Let me switch to this so that he can breathe.
Okay, I'm running out of there.
Did you have fish form in one of your build?
I do. I'm just not. I just don't have it active right at this moment in time. So.
Okay. I'll keep on digging down then.
There we go. Okay. Let me test. Still straight down. Or not quite straight down, but still.
Man, this one's deep.
Okay. I'm gonna check it now. And a little off to the left, so.
Up to you.
But still further down. Okay, I'm gonna test now. Okay, it's more off to the left, so I'm gonna dig that way.
Alright. Going back into Wizard to more visible. It's gonna be somewhere this way, probably. Whee!
Fortunately, I don't. This form doesn't have immunity to lava right at this moment in time, so I'm just gonna go.
Oh, I see it.
You found it?
Yep, I
Yep.
see it.
Okay.
And it has the drill.
Awesome.
There's a part of the structure I was talking about. Once you reach it, you'll see it.
Hold on a second. I need to.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Need to get over there.
Whee! Whee!
Alright. Now I'm gonna switch on over to my other form so that I can tackle the. Aha! That's the drill that you speak of, huh?
Yep. That's the only place you can find it.
Okay. Is it something that I have to just kind of break?
Yep, mine it.
Yeah.
And you get the key. I hope you have a license for that.
And I don't see any other guns.
No, I don't either. I just leave these doors open, so I don't bother too much about it. Yeah, I don't see any guns.
Okay.
That only leaves the desert.
Yeah. Well, time to loot. So
Yep.
give me a
let's
second.
see. Okay, I already see a loot chest over here. I'm gonna help you by taking some things from here.
What's up?
I'm gonna help you take a few things from here.
Sounds good.
see, that one's taken care of. There's another loot chest. That's a charger. It's a charger, right? Yeah, that's a charger. I don't see any other loot chests. Oh, I did not see you there. There we go. No more turret.
Yep, don't see
Sounds
any
like
more.
another turret. Let's see, is there another turret on the other side?
What, was there something
No, there's no turret on this
up
side.
here or something?
No, it just was a turret protecting the drill, but we were too low for it to shoot us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like the turret was like right up here. Right here.
Gotcha.
Do you think destroying those give us some more resources?
Okay, I accidentally throw the key in chest here.
Oh, interesting use of railways. Didn't think about that. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna teleport out of here. I'm gonna clean up my inventory.
Okay. Right at this moment in time, I'm trying to find that drill, but it's not. I'm not seeing it.
The drill key? It's like a
Yeah.
dark blackish key.
Yeah, I don't see it at all.
An onyx excavator key is what you're looking for. Web secret mechanism. I'll put that up here. Celestial blade. Interesting. Let's put that in misc of weapons.
Maybe throw it in here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
You found it?
Yeah, it got thrown into my void bank. So guess I had a little too much at that time. So.
It shouldn't be here. This is equipables. Let's go see equipables. Misc of weapons. Where are you? Misc of weapons.
Does it replace your minecart or something like that, or?
It's a mount, so it will replace the saucer. And since we don't use the saucer underground, like you can just switch back and forth between it.
Gotcha. I wonder, can you throw it into the? No, you can't.
No, it's not a vanity.
Yeah.
Where are you guys?
Well,
I need to check with you.
Kind of irritating. Don't necessarily like the fact that I have to swap them out like that on occasion, but
Get these
not much
knuckles.
else,
Make that
not much else I can really do about it though.
Okay, hero shield, berserker gloves. putrid scent. Why does this mean putrid scent?
Get that to be recharged.
Ooh, this could be for a true melee build.
There we go. Drop that in there for right now. Over here. Drop all that
It's
stuff off.
equipable, but it's also material.
Traveling merchant has arrived. Okay.
Where is he? He's clearly not here. Oh, he's with the angler. Shop. Cement mixer, vest, a yo-yo, and a shield. Nothing useful.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm going over to the hollow one because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be somewhere underneath the hollow.
Okay, well, give me a second. I'm just putting stuff away right at this moment in time.
Don't worry about it. What did I lose from here? Alright, my piggy bank's not on me anymore. I don't need the piggy bank anymore, so... I got a real walking around chest that works as a piggy bank. Sounds disgusting every time I open him. It's disgusting to put things in his mouth, but... It's better than having to summon the piggy bank over and over again.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's a usable pet.
Yeah. I mean, you're basically have 3 mobile chests with you.
Yep.
If you keep the piggy bank with you. So.
Yeah, and this living chest works as the piggy bank. Like everything I put on him goes to the piggy bank.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So they're basically the same. Okay. Gotcha.
Rod of Discord. Oh, this was a rare item on the vanilla. Why does the wizard have the Rod of Discord? Which is material?
Okay.
Did we ever check what the Rod of Discord made?
I don't think so.
This is gonna be useful for exploration. I'm gonna take a Rod of Discord with me.
Okay. I'm gonna fly out to where I'm gonna start following the desert one. So you know.
Yeah. I guess. Like I said, I'm having Clyde's gonna be like underneath the, somewhere in the antlion's nest. I'll wait for you here.
I mean, I'm already kind of flying. Oh, I did. Oh, you're already there. We gotcha. Let's go over to our
Elevator.
elevator over here and see if it's like close to here a little bit. Ooh, it's almost straight down.
Almost. I'd say we check here, where I'm landed. Oh, go away.
Okay. Still down.
Still down. All right. Too bad I don't have the astral boots on me. Otherwise, I would be able to drop faster. I highly doubt I'll be able to pull off a superhero landing.
A little off to the right. Thinking, let's kind of go off this way.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually
Still deeper.
still deeper.
Script. What's the cooldown on this thing?
Oh, back that way. Wait, what? Is it? It can't be pointing to the ocean one, is it?
To that underwater one? I don't know.
It seems very odd if that's the case.
Maybe. Use it again. I'm close to it.
It's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of going
heading
down and
it's heading straight for its core.
that's weird.
So this is the desert one? I don't think it should count as the desert one.
Moves swiftly towards a lab deep below the desert. It's like, what?
Let me switch to build with the fish form. Teleport somewhere more. No, damn it. There we go. Are you being attacked or something?
No, I'm just putting myself in lava. That's all.
Oh.
So I'm trying to find how you were able to get down there.
I teleported.
Oh,
I
okay.
bought the Rod of Discord, which lets me teleport.
Gotcha. So you cheated then. How dare you? Okay.
It is material. I'm gonna want to see what it makes. Yeah, when you used it, it went straight for the core of this lab. Who is breaking into my lab?
Yeah, it's just flying right to this.
Huh.
That's weird.
Well, let me to report back to base and have a look at something. Let's see. This is the yellow mechanism, which is the sky one. Green, which is jungle. Red is underworld. White is frozen. And a random lab one. Of Tridon slabs. Have we ever used Tridon slabs one?
I don't know.
Like, I'm looking at all the colored ones. Like, Onyx was cavern, yellow is sky, green is jungle, Red is underworld. White is frozen. But then there's one that says lab seeking mechanism, which says it'll search for the power core of Dryadon's labs.
Right, which is what we're finding. So that's
But this one doesn't have a color, nor does it specify which one it's going for. It just says
right,
Dryadon's.
but you can't necessarily charge it to go towards the lab.
Okay.
Like if you try to use it like right now, it won't necessarily work. So you have to, you know, check with the. I mean, if you want to, you can try, but I have a funny feeling that it's just gonna say like, um, like not usable or something like that. So.
Okay, normality relocator. Press unknown button to teleport to position of the mouse. Fall speed is double for 30 frames after teleporting. Teleportation is disabled while chaos state is active. Works while in the inventory. I'll be there in a blink. Requires cindered plates, exodium cluster, never heard of that. Stardust. Guess I'll hold on to this rod just to make exploration a little bit easier. And so I have to dig less. Okay, and it is night in game. What do you want to do? Want to try and rematch any of the bosses that required the night, or you got anything else in mind?
Well, I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is we can, try to work on getting materials and like try working on building up our equipment a little bit more.
Yeah.
The
Well,
other
some bosses will spawn stuff. Remember that, especially that some bosses need to die to spawn other bosses.
true.
Fissuron will allow for the Scorch to spawn, and Scorch will allow to Leviathan to spawn.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember what that one did. Also, the Golem would allow other stuff to spawn. Which I did find the temple key, fortunately.
Okay.
We only have
Well,
some of the biome keys.
I'm just thinking, like, okay, so we've apparently found all the labs. There's no other additional labs.
That we know of.
That we know of, unless there's some hidden lab out there. But I mean,
It's possible. After I find a micro lab scattered throughout the jungle. It's possible that there's more micro labs elsewhere.
probably, but the lab seeking mechanism is not going to point us in those directions.
Nope,
So,
because they
or at
don't have
least, you know,
cores.
yeah. So,
Start.
so next thing, obviously can't really do anything. I can't really do anything concerning the labs right at this moment in time. Until we can get the resources from Moonlord to be able to decrypt the ice schematic.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so the next step I feel is, fighting bosses and building up our equipment. So,
And now that we're in a world that's not bugged, who knows what else might spawn?
right. So in some ways, I'd say like maybe, let's look at the bosses that we fought so far. See like which ones we need like resources from, like or we haven't collected. Like you said that the last boss that we just did.
Has 2 material
Uh,
weapons, 1 magic, 1
yeah.
ranged. Wanna take on him
So
again?
why don't we why don't we do that again?
Alright,
And
let me get some
plus
hearts.
it's nighttime, so I might as well
Yeah. Boss chest, where are you? Boss. Here it is, boss. I think I put you over here. 4 hearts should be enough. Just in case. Astral. Oh, right, forgot. I need to put on my thing again.
What is this?
What?
Zealous Astral Sight.
Oh, the scythes, I have found scythes. They're dropped by regular enemies. Right. Let me go up and trigger the boss. 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Let's also test this weapon on this boss. Okay, I think I'll do more damage with this. And he's split. He split early this time.
What the? Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, I did not mean to switch. Get back here, I can't see you. Can't see you, get back here.
It's chasing after me and I'm really dead. Yeah.
I'm throwing some debuffs at it.
Ow.
Oh, where did you come out from? Where are you? Get back here. Oh, why do you suddenly spawn out of nowhere? Ow, 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 ow.
Come on, drink. Thank you.
Oh, we almost have him. What the? What killed me?
Oh boy, this isn't good.
I did not see what killed me.
Oh, hit.
Okay, what was happening? I was not seeing what was hurting me. Like, something was not visible for me. Let me get rid of these tombstones. This I'm gonna start with the alchemist. Wait! It's dead! It died! I got the loot!
I guess I was able to kill it last second.
Maybe. I got the book, which was one of the things I was missing from its drops. I did not get the range one though.
There's something up floating up here. What is this?
Lores probably.
No, fragments.
Oh, okay. Maybe the debuffs were burning it. Since my flasks, one of my flasks can cost debuffs. Every debuff, pretty much. Okay. I got the book out of it. We're still missing the range weapon from it.
Okay, you want to do that again?
Here, let me throw it at you so it counts, then throw it back at me so I can later check on it. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, summoning the big guy again. Summoning 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, it's daytime I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just turned daytime.
Darn it. Cannot summon him. Oh well.
Well, I mean, we might be able to summon him, but it might be enraged, which would probably
No.
one-shot us. So.
He doesn't let me. Like, I tried to summon him. It didn't let me.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see what this makes. In daytime, the only thing we could do is the eclipse, probably. But I don't know if it'll drop the resource without doing the golem first. Or the moon lord.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way we can check is by going and killing the golem now. Okay, I need Nuclear Fury, Relic of Ruin. Don't know that one. It's actually a really weak weapon. I'm gonna look it up real quick. We have the... Oh no, this is Cosmolite. We have Cosmolite, right? And Dark Sun Fragments, which we don't have. Relic of Ruin. Let me check first what I have. I think I have Nuclear Fury. I don't know if I have the Relic of Ruin. Alright, I got the Chaotic Orb. Just a tiny baby dragon holding onto an orb. I like the coin, it's more useful. The coin picks up money for me. Let's see. Mages. Okay.
I'm gonna check on builds sort of at this moment in time. You know, see what I can make, what I, you know.
I do not have the Fury. I think the Fury was with one of these, maybe.
Bear in mind that there are some items that I've thrown into your chest that you probably don't really need, or are, you know, non-materials that you can probably just sell off. But I'm leaving that up to you. So.
Yeah, right now I'm checking my books right now, because one of the books I need, I'm not seeing it here, so I'm gonna see what I need to make it, or if I can even make it at all.
Yeah.
One of each. I don't think I'll need that book. Okay, those are all the relevant books. Did this one have any relevant books? No. What about this one? Alright, Razor Typhoon.
Alright, keep those.
That one in. Don't have this one in. Where are you, guy? There you are, guy. Get over here. Okay, first thing first. Okay, here's the Furies. Okay, I need an Lumina for that, which is Poseidon and Razor Typhoon. These two. Poseidon use for anything else? No. What about this? Shattered Crystals. Holy Water, Cosmolite, Nightmare Fuel, Effulgent Feathers. No, not yet. Luminite again. Shadow Spec Bars, have not seen those. And Lunar Flare, which I don't think I've seen before. This one. Oh, endothermic is what I need it for this one.
Shadow Spec, don't have that.
Holy
Shadow
Jesus, this is busted.
Wait.
Miracle Matter, don't have
need
that. Nor. Event
That
Horizon
one
either.
for this summoner, which obviously still needs to shut us back.
Wow. Don't have
Number
Eric
9.
bars yet. Nor a Venusaur Trident. Venetian Trident. Lashes of Chaos I've
Anything
not
with that or this
seen.
one time.
Technically a magic sword, but I need the nuclear fury again. Might need to make multiple nuclear furies then.
Generator.
Alright, you were for that. And that. So I'm gonna have to get multiple Tome of Fates. Actually, I think I have multiple Tome of Fates. Dark Plasm, don't have that.
There are times where I kind of wish that we had like a tree of like, things that we've already kind of found and discovered and stuff like that. So I don't necessarily need to like rebuild some of these to see like whether or not, I've already done it, because like I'm looking at the Star Antenna Generator Road this one time and I'm thinking, wait, that looks awfully familiar to, something that I already have called a Warden's Stasis Curse, but I don't know if it's the same either.
Maybe it makes into that. My goodness, I'm gonna need 3 nuclear furies. God damn it.
Maybe. Although I don't think I've ever gotten a Star Buster Core, so...
No, we've not gotten that.
Yeah.
I need to find this
Yeah.
runic
We
one.
haven't
I don't
gotten
have
the
that one.
Twisting Nether yet, so I can't do anything
Relic
with
of Ruin. Let me look it up. It's a really weak weapon. I should be able to get that.
Lunar Portal Staff, don't really have that right at this moment in time. I don't think we've gotten any of the armored shells, if I remember correctly.
Armored shells?
Yeah.
Didn't we bring some with us? Relic of Ruin. Where do I get this?
Okay, hold on, let me check real quick.
I don't remember now. But it does sound familiar, the armored shell.
I do not see them in the materials fest.
Okay, here it is.
Unless
Let's see. Relic of
is there like
Ruin.
something, unless there like an individual amount, but I mean, doesn't necessarily mean.
Okay, I can make
That's
this weapon
either.
already. I just need those two. So let's make that book real quick.
See, maybe.
Can you throw me some resources, please?
Sure. What do you need?
On the magic chest, look for 1 spell tome.
Okay, hold on. One spell tome.
Yep.
Okay.
5 adamantite bars.
Okay, hold on. Five of them. Okay.
And 2 forbidden fragments. They're in the soul's chest.
Two forbidden fragments. Okay.
Yep, that's all I need.
that. There's that. And there's that. There we go.
Okay. Now I need to go to a bookshelf.
Yeah, I don't think we have any armored shells. We've obviously heard about them, just haven't seen them at all. Okay, Cosmolite obviously can't do anything with, so yeah.
No, I'm not trying to shop
Those will have to,
this guy.
those will have to hold off for right now.
Okay, so that only makes the event horizon.
Still need Luminite bars there. Can't do anything more about that. Cosmolite and Nightmare Fuel, and can't do anything there.
Event horizon needs to be mixed into something else as well. Right here. Okay, so I have one of the books. I need to make the event horizon. Whoops, wrong button. Let's see what this looks like. The hell? Okay. Yeah, a bit disappointing. Okay, now let's organize my chest.
Okay, there's the Stasis Curse. Pretty much a repeat.
Move this. Move this. I have the books in here. And move that.
Shut spec bar.
And sort. Move these books in there as well. All books are gonna be in the same chest.
Bar, can't do anything.
Okay, these should not be here. They're useless here.
That generates the jelly charged battery, which I already have. That generates that. Oh, okay. If I don't have this made, then yeah, okay. If I still have this jelly charged battery that makes the Star Cannon generator, then obviously I haven't gotten the Star Buster core in order to upgrade it. So okay, makes sense.
Okay, put this book in here as well.
That's gonna have to.
Actually, no.
This kind of makes into the same.
These are materials.
So to hold off on that.
This
Okay,
of
that's
weapons.
shadow specs. I can't do anything there. Shadow spec, can't really do anything there.
Sort.
Don't really have the lunar portal staff, so I can't really do anything
Wait,
there.
I still have a book that belongs here.
So. Okay. So instead of the one chest that I'm using for, you know, weapons that I don't really need anymore and no longer materials, let me go ahead and throw my repeatables in here. Throw the other ones that I'm kind of in need of.
Sell the trash. We don't need another one of these.
Put that in there. That in there.
upgrade that thing and see what it does.
Those next to each other.
Yeah. Disappointing.
Nothing we can do with right at the moment. That there.
Okay, time to organize.
Do that.
Oh, there's my own little sentinel.
Do anything with that. Put these next to each other.
That'll replace that.
Okay, I think these are pretty much repeats.
This is going into summoner.
100% sure on those, yeah.
I'm gonna upgrade this thing.
Okay, wait. Summer 2. Let's grab these.
This is a
Oh wait,
pet, I
these
believe.
are. Okay, yeah, okay.
This is a pet.
Put that down there, and we can just kind of throw these up in my chest. That summoning weapons that aren't really that useful anymore. So
There we go.
okay, now let's see. Right, still need luminite there. Can't do anything with that. Don't have twisted nether, so can't do anything with that.
Wanna try to get that ranged material weapon, or you wanna try something else?
I'm just kind of sorting my my summoning weapons right at this moment in time. So
Okay. I was saying because like now would be the chance. This is nighttime now.
yeah,
I am, however, gonna do this. I'm gonna start putting beds in each of the houses, just in case.
Okay.
Where's furnitures? Furnitures. Because we can set a spawn point there just in case. Now we have bed somewhere. Okay, here's our golden bed.
wait a second.
We have more beds.
Did I make this already? I thought I did.
Oh, I thought I had more beds. Well, let's now make some beds.
Because I swear I had the Belladonna Spirit Staff before. I thought I made the Scab Ripper at one point.
Let's see.
I have a funny feeling that this is kind of a repeat, so
Don't
we'll throw
know.
those in there. So there we go. Okay. Okay, so throw those in there. Let's go and sort them all. Then we'll put
There's a loom.
this. Right, actually, let's grab the other
Wood.
staffs there. And we'll put them up here. Okay.
There should be more.
Yeah,
than
so a lot of, I still need a lot of different materials to do some, you know, like my bottom summoner chest right at this moment in time is basically waiting on like luminite and like, you know, moonlord,
Yeah.
you know, material and stuff like that. So it's like, okay, not much I can really do about that right at the moment. So, wait, where did this Belcher staff come from?
I I put it there because I changed my summon. Now that I have a spare one of those floaty guys that shoot.
Oh, okay.
He does more damage, so. And can shoot through solid objects, so.
Okay.
Hello there. Say, how you doing?
It's not a high amount of damage for me, so I'm just gonna go and throw it into the chest over here. Oh right, I still need to upgrade my
yeah, we're still like trying to need to locate a few materials and how to make the some materials spawn. No way pronounce my name correctly.
Not that one.
Once in 1,000 years occasion.
Dangerous? Nah. Unpleasant? Nah.
I guess I was just lucky. Okay, let's put some of these beds in the
go.
bases so we can set other spawn points. Starting over here, where we have that other fight. The golden bed's coming in here.
I mean, it's not like I'm low on money right at this moment in time, so I might as well just keep on reforging this so I get legendary, so.
Yeah, money is not an issue.
Yeah.
Put a bed there. Put a bed in the hollow real quick. I'll keep it inside the buildings.
This is taking a lot of money right at this moment in time.
Yeah, the better the weapon, the more expensive it is.
Well, I'm reforging my my axe right at this moment in time.
Okay. How far we are? We are in hard mode. We had to start our world over because our previous one got corrupted due to a bug. So we're rematching a lot of stuff. The only new bosses we fought before Moonlord is the Astral Dios, which is that worm one, this one. We had already done Cultist and Lunar event. Moonlord kicked our butt. I think we had killed the Ravager before, I don't remember. Empress of Light killed us. We did kill Goliath and Fisheron before. We need to rematch them again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bug. What the bug did was the abyss didn't exist. Both our ocean became sulfuric and we couldn't change it. So Leviathan wasn't spawning for us. We had to make a makeshift ocean for that one. Abyssal mobs were not spawning, so not that. The astral did not generate naturally, so we weren't getting astral bars. And we didn't get the natural generation for the altar for that one. The bug was caused by an update. When I kept on looking it up, it kept on saying the update broke many worlds.
That's okay.
We do need to redo the Frost Moon, Pumpkin Moon, and Solar Eclipse to see if now they're dropping certain resources dropped by those enemies. We need to rematch Calamitas again. Kragmalmire, I know we did kill. Scorch won't respawn until we kill Fisheron again. I think the only ones pre-Moonlord that we hadn't done is Betsy and Ravager, maybe. Betsy, I know we didn't do. Ravager, I don't think we did. And those are all pre-Moonlord. Beyond that, post-Moonlord, we accidentally challenged the Dragon Folly.
Yeah.
We barely killed that thing. Don't think we're gonna bother with Army of the Old Ones. They don't necessarily drop useful resources.
Well, I mean, we might do it anyway, just to kind of get it out of the way.
Yeah.
So, or just to kind of say like, hey, we did it again. So, but I mean, we don't necessarily need to do it. So.
It makes sense. We did add an item a few months back that you can spawn in with cheat sheets and something to fix the sulfurous thing, at least from whenever that breaks. As for Astral, that you have platforms across the entire world sky. We had sort of like a tree farm that was going across the entire world, but
Much like what we have now.
yeah, much like we have now, pretty much. But the Astral did generate this time, and it generated while I was building a base.
Alright, we still need to get the axe from Plantera.
Yeah. I never got that weapon.
Yeah, neither did I. You want me to work on that? Well...
You can, if you want. Let me put the rest of the beds down first while I'm at it. Let's put the bed here, because I know we need this jungle to do that plague armored boss thing. We'll put one in this desert that's close to the other ocean. Those are the relevant ones. Cryogen was really easy, fortunately. Even the first time we faced him, he was easy. There we go. That's response like an actual meteor does, so it does need room to fall out of the sky. So occasionally making stuff at a certain height across the entire world makes a may mess it up sometimes. Oh, that could have broken our astral on our other world, maybe then. Well, we did get it this time, and it's quite big. I mean, it covers from this part of the desert all the way to this part of the jungle. And then 2 meteors fell and destroyed these surface ores. God damn, those 2 meteors. Right now, that's all we have for that runway with several trees.
Okay, I'm gonna head out to the jungle. I'm gonna go ahead and fight Plantera.
Go ahead.
But
Want me to take care of the golem?
I mean,
it's right underneath Plantera, so I need to go that way anyways. We do need to kill the golem to be able to do the pillars and stuff.
Yeah.
And who knows what else now that our world is not broken. I think it did affect the abyss, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Then again, we still cannot explore the abyss. We kept on getting I went down there, not only was I suffocating even though I was on fish form, and using the water breathing potion, the squid killed me real quick.
Yeah.
Let me put my trail on just in case. real quick. We're probably missing something to be able to explore the abyss without suffocating.
I mean, there's still a lot of like materials that we still haven't like, you know,
Found
or fixed or anything along those lines. So, I see Plantera over here. I'm gonna go ahead and trigger it.
ahead. Hello there, bee. Oh, using the wrong magical weapon. I think I'm gonna put the lasers back on. Put this weapon in storage. I don't really need any of that, so I just ignore this probably. Yeah, don't need any of that.
Not exactly the best arena for this, but
Yeah, but Plantera's pretty easy.
yeah.
This takes good amount of specialized gear. Only stuff like abyssal diving gear. And yeah, there's big difficulty jump between theirs. Yeah, this quit like made short work of me. As for the abyssal gear, we are technically trying to build it, but we're missing stuff. But I've not found depth cells, though. And I think without depth cells, I cannot make it. No. Which way did I go for this? I don't remember which way I went. Alright, I think I remember. I think I went through that tree. I'm guessing it's gonna be some kind of... if it's not from a boss, it's gonna be from some mob down in... somewhere along this path. Somewhere along here. But if... down here probably, but I cannot kill anything down there. The squid killed me like around here. Like I reached this area and that's when I started dying by the squid. Hi there, Vinny. Yeah, it's not from a boss. So I probably need to kill something to make the enemy spawn, because most of the enemies I've killed there are not dropping the depth cells.
I mean, I can try, but you know, I can try to see if I can, how far I can get down. But yeah.
Oh, you won't make it very far. Especially without water breathing potions, which slows down the suffocation. I'm guessing it's gonna be the golem, because I do remember back when on the bugged world, I think after beating the golem said something happened in the abyss. So I'm guessing that's when we get depth cells.
Potential.
Well, might as well help you see if we can get the axe. I'm already at Plantera's arena, so... Let me just spawn her real quick and see if I can kill her.
I'm just kind of getting the map, you know, drawn out.
Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of you know, dark areas here that have already have like torches and stuff like that. So it's
Where
like,
are
okay,
you?
huh?
There you are. Try this weapon.
I know that I'm probably going. I'm going
Yeah.
exact opposite direction, but whatever. Random chest is random.
No. No axe. No the axe. Ow! Oh, here we go again. Round 2.
Fight.
So let's just see you found growth. Yeah, this was easy to find, fortunately. This is a perfect place to fight her.
Yeah. Indeed. Ooh, hi there. Let's get rid of you, detonator. Not explode. That would be nice.
Yeah, we try to make it not too hard to find. Let's see. More of these 4 sacks. Pygmy stuff. More trash. Near the jungle temple, so yeah, fortunately generated right on top of the temple.
I got to a spot.
Hey, Plantera, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Got to a spot that's kind of
what was that?
dead end, so I'm gonna try to head back, you know, more towards the arena, seeing that I'm way out base. Of course, with your teleportation, it was kind of easy for you to get back to where you needed to go.
Yeah, you can't buy this stuff. Nah, no the axe yet. In early beta and stuff, we had it just generate anywhere, but we decided that it was a bad idea considering it's very convenient and gonna have more stuff in the future. Ooh, that'd be nice. If you guys gonna be adding stuff here.
Are you talking with a Calamity mod? Or, developer?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
How rare is this the axe? I don't even know what it makes. Yuppers. Awesome. I do enjoy the Calamity mod.
Down the rare part. And right into some water. Yay.
Another sword, another key. It all went in. Alright, I need this chest to land so I can.
Close. Not quite there yet.
Come here. Come here. Stand still. Stand still. Bad chest. Bad chest. Let me track with you. There we go. I need this many keys. Clean up the inventory a little bit.
And hey, I've arrived.
Ooh, jungle key. Keep that on me. Alright.
Oh, is just that I have a lot of I have a lot of things that I've already kind of collected.
Oh, can you interact with my wandering chest and see if you can put stuff in it?
I mean, I already have you know, the money trough, so it's okay. So If yours is already kind of connected to the piggy bank, then it really doesn't matter all that much. But
yeah. I think you make an effort to be pretty active in the community. That's nice. That's really nice. Since this is still like technically the first run, we're not going insane with the difficulty. Might try and do an insane run after I beat this, but probably solo. See how far I can get.
I mean, you know, we can definitely tackle it together. No worries on that.
Are you sure? Because I plan on boosting the difficulty up to max.
I mean, you're probably going to be needing as much help as you possibly can with that.
Good luck with that.
So.
I mean, that's technically, from what I've heard, the intended way to play this.
Well, I mean, it gives you some extra.
I know there's some stuff locked behind the difficulty. Probably go wizard mode again. Don't know if I'll keep on being rogue though. I might do a different job instead of rogue. No the axe yet. Up to you if we keep on trying this or do we go for the golem? It's right underneath us.
Give me a second. I'm transferring stuff over to
The organizing lot behind higher difficulties. Aside from mechanics and items related to those mechanics. Oh. So mechanics are locked under difficulty.
Yeah.
I know some... let's see. Well, we're trying to get this thing, the axe. Which is material and I don't know what it makes. So yeah, if mechanics don't exist, no point in the items that have to do with these mechanics. True.
Yeah.
I know when your inventory is ready.
Alright. Finally. Let's go.
Alright. Want more Plantera?
Yeah, let's just keep on doing more Plantera until, you know.
Nope. A little bit of a frame spike right there just now. So I'll play from my computer alone.
Excuse me, stop spitting at me. That's rude. What do you want, Jerry? I'm busy. There we go.
Ooh.
And gathered all that.
A massive painting.
Yeah, the thank you painting. So.
Yep.
No axe.
Yeah.
I would have to go back to clean up my inventory before I wanted to, and before I would go back to the temple.
Yeah.
So.
Do you have it drawn in your map?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like
But
you can...
getting down here is a little out of the way, or you know.
Yeah.
Getting down here isn't exactly a, you know, straight path, so.
Yeah. That's the benefit of the Road of Discord.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I feel like while you do that, I can start cleaning up the traps in the temple.
I mean, if you want to. Yeah, because I just have about 10 more slots now, so.
I'm pretty sure I already got rid of these.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and head on back and drop off some stuff. So.
Okay.
We'll take on Gollum, no problem. So.
Yeah.
So.
I'm seeing those 2 pressure plates.
Drop that stuff off.
Hey, I did not mean to dash. I don't know why I keep on dashing. I see the button underneath me.
That stuff away.
I see some chest over there. Let me light this up. Wait, is that another button right there? Yep, that's another button. Fortunately, these are not trapped because I can see that trap over there.
Okay, so we have a lot of items here that are not either maybe it's in range or.
Let's put some of this stuff in here. I'm not gonna need it.
Okay, range based. Gotcha.
I'm gonna need extra tea.
Vanities.
Extra potions.
Range, magic.
And I'm curious. Like, I sometimes wonder if there's like a way to mix the job sometimes.
What's that?
Sometimes I wonder if there's like a way to mix the jobs, like a mod that does that.
Probably, maybe. I don't know. I just know that
Like Summoner and Wizard, I wouldn't mind mixing those 2 together.
Yeah. They probably if they did do a mod like that, then most likely it would be kind of like a weaker mod or a weaker version. Like, you know, sure you can have like, you know, if you have like a full mage or you can do a full summon, but obviously if you try to combine the 2, it'd probably be like a, you know, like a mid-range, like not a full powerful mage, not a full power summon, but
no wonder.
you know, most likely.
Oh,
that's
it's
what I would
guaranteed
say,
maximum temple size. That's nice. Ow, I don't want to dash. It's nice that the temple is guaranteed it's always going to be its maximum size. Oh, I did not see that button.
Range.
No. Damn it, no, no. Stop bouncing there. I need to drink a potion. Maybe I should just stay airborne because I cannot see all the buttons. There. And now I'm having a little bit of frame drop. Maybe I have too many buffs in the screen right now. There is all the ones gathered down here. Yes, and some golem spawn room could be very unfortunate, but we did want to change the temple in how it works from vanilla.
Yeah,
welcome back there, Julian. So he just chose to settle with doing that. That is nice, because I think in vanilla that we did get like a smaller golem room than what we have here. And we didn't have that much room to move around.
Yeah, it was smaller.
There is a lot of spikes on this one. Let's get rid of them just in case any of us fall in them.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Getting mostly rid of the ground ones, not so much on the roof ones.
I mean, the roof ones would probably help as well, but yeah.
Stand still. Put this banner down. Excuse me. There we go.
They still kind of wish I could talk with the that mod over here in my chat, but but I mean, you know, they can still hear me, so.
Yeah.
But I wonder, you know, what, you know, I'm assuming that they're still working on like future ideas and stuff like that. So, you know, newer versions, newer ideas, maybe added in like different other mod packs into it, you know, that kind of thing. Which obviously, you know, when you're a moderator, you want to make sure, or when you're in part of the mod community, then you don't necessarily want to like screw over like other modders with their builds too. You want to kind of like, hey, you know, hey, we'd like to add your mod into this mod pack or something like that. Normally, people are, or at least I would assume that you'd want to like reach out to, you know, other mod creators and say like, hey, we'd like to add your mod into this particular mod pack. Are you going for that?
Yeah. Yeah, on the next run that I do plan on putting magic storage so that we can store things a little better.
Let's see. Okay.
I didn't add it initially because at that time when we started, it hadn't been updated for the current version of the key mod loader.
Yeah. Okay. I'm on my way.
Okay, this is too tight right here. I'm right now airborne, doing what I can to locate all the traps and remove them as I fly by. Kirby still going strong in terms of updates, yep. But yeah, we try to make it so that Calamity doesn't mess with other mods too much, which is why we try not to change vanilla things too much. And it's like how we handled Temple, we did. Which is a nice way how you handle it. I mean, always being near Plantera's boss fight, it's very handy, and for it to always be maximum size guarantees that any build will have enough room to deal with that fight. Heck, it even makes it possible to use the saucer in there.
There are times where I keep on thinking, you know, maybe I should get into the mining community. Maybe I should get into the mining community, but I don't know, man. It can sometimes be quite a bit of commitment to do that as well. So, you know. Plus, I'm always afraid that I'll like screw up somewhere.
Yeah, I'll probably look into probably adding some quality of life NPCs that are also available on mods. There's no need to ask for permission to add stuff to mod packs. Yeah, it's not in a way that change vanilla things, just generate something from vanilla.
Yeah.
A mimic right there. I think I don't see any buttons here. I do see a button here.
kind of working my way behind you there, my friend.
There's the button. Be careful not to press on the button. Okay, there we go.
Just wanted to. I'm gonna clear out the roof spikes. That's so.
Up to you.
I just don't like the idea, like, hey, if I need to, if I want to, like, fly my way out of here, I don't want to have that risk of, like, oh, I'm running into a spike. That's all.
If y'all have any questions after the stream is over, then you can just throw me a message on Discord. Can do that via just finding me on the call Discord or sending a friend request. Say 2279. My DMs are always open. And join asking waiting for Honky Server to download on my new phone, so you don't have to.
I mean, if he wants to, we have our Discords ourselves, so if he wants to join ours, he's welcome to, obviously. But
yeah.
But obviously, if he, it depends on how busy he is as well. If he's dealing with a lot on his end, then he might not want to like extra Discords as well. So, I know how difficult it can be. When you're like, overloaded with like, tons of messages. It's one of the reasons why I typically like mute a lot of Discord servers because it's just too much.
Yeah, so. Sometimes it can be overwhelming. But yeah, I should actually join the Calamity Discord server. I do have my community Discord so that anyone can like hang out and talk about any particular game.
Yeah.
I do believe I have a Terraria channel, I don't remember right now.
Oh, let me look. I got time, and it's not like I'm in any particular danger.
Yeah, I'm still working on adding stuff to it. Like someone suggested for that music bot to add, I still need to look for it and find it. Since it's summer for me, it's very hard to be on my computer during the day.
Yeah. You do not have a Terraria channel dedicated, but I mean, you have like... You have like general gaming.
Yeah.
As for me, I have my voice channels. Do I have a Terraria? Yeah, I do have a Terraria gaming channel. So
I'll have to add it next time.
Yeah.
I'll probably add it tomorrow, since by the end of the stream it's generally like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
That trap. So this floor has a lot of specs on the ground level. To be honest, I actually don't get overloaded. Her, actually. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Early spring where I am, or well, quote unquote spring. We don't really have spring in the Midwest US. We have summer and winter. Yeah, I'm in Argentina, so summer here can be quite nasty due to the humidity.
I'm in the desert, so here in the States, so my summers are extremely hot.
Yeah, but it is dry heat, so it's a little more tolerable than humid heat.
Indeed.
Humid heat is very hard to breathe on humid heat.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I've been in human heat myself, so I'm well aware. So
Okay, one final trap at the entrance, and a lot of traps down here, so there are all those pressure plates. Need all of this. Take the chest, of course.
mechanical worm drop, huh? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, we already have a mechanical worm, fortunately.
Oh yeah. I know. It's just the fact that I saw, we have, had a drop there. It was just interesting to see.
I'd rather be 100 degrees dry heat than 80 degrees Fahrenheit humid heat. Yeah.
Indeed.
Like here we are on Celsius, I don't know how much that is, but just like 28 degrees Celsius, it already becomes hard to breathe on how much humidity we get here.
I would figure that 80 degrees Fahrenheit would be probably around like 20 to 25 Celsius, whereas 100 degrees is more aligned with like 30 degree and higher.
Yeah.
So,
And I've been having 30 degrees the past couple of days now.
yeah. So,
Humid is awful. Like I've been to Texas in the summer, and I prefer to be to where I live in the summer because it at least dry heat. Yeah, I've been in Utah before, and that was dry heat right there, since where I live was pretty much surrounded by a desert. And I did prefer that by a long shot.
yeah. I used to live in Oklahoma for quite a while, and that's a humid heat right there, and in order to stay cool, you basically had to have like, we used basically like a I was really young at the time, first, second grade, so. So we used like a little kiddie pool just to kind of stay cool, fill it up with water, use the hose to just kind of keep us cool during the heat. At least until the sun set. But even then, it was still pretty bad.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this summer, even sleeping was hard.
Yeah.
Having more banners here.
Okay, looks like I've pretty much caught up with you now. So.
Yeah, and I think I've cleared every trap already.
I haven't really seen anything, so.
Banners in here to get rid of. Yes, I have just one banner.
Oh, here. Let me put some platforms here in middle, and we can just kind of throw our banners there if you want. So.
I guess so. I was just removing this so I can make necessary space just in case.
Yeah. Kind of putting one per here.
Yeah.
I think that's about it on my end.
Yeah, I already put my banners on this side, so.
Yeah.
Want me to summon the golem?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, he's really wanting to punch me. Okay. Come on now. Stop that.
And dead.
Okay. Play has befallen the jungle. Oh no. Right, it was that, that's when we start getting, like, the plague canisters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Well, at least we got that one out of the way.
Yep.
Notice here, are there any plans for like any like future NPCs or something? Like, I don't know, a lizard person? Or is there one we just didn't get yet?
What did you say there?
I was asking if there's plans for any new NPCs, like, for instance, a lizard person, like these lizard people are attacking, we kill the golem and who knows, one joins us.
Hmm.
And I still need to find a place to explain why the hell the plague happens after a golem. I have a reason, just don't know where I want to put it. Yes, there are plans for that. Nice! Alright. Got that one out of the way. I don't like the size of this room.
Yeah. Definitely a lot easier to handle than the vanilla, that's for sure.
Yeah, that one we generated was like, what, a third of this room?
Yeah. So. Alright, shall we go?
I just noticed, but he does have the feature. Oh. Okay, or lizard NPC, the witch doctor.
Okay, I'm heading back.
Wait, the witch doctor's a lizard? Since he's always wearing that mask, it's hard to tell what he is. Huh. I didn't know. Okay, let me
Put
put
banner away, put that
boss,
banner
boss.
away.
Yeah, definitely next world I play, I'm definitely getting magic storage. So I don't have to deal with this. Ah, little frame drop right there. Where are you, my little weird fluffy chest thing? Chest hell. Oh no, I do not need to take the money. Fortunately, that quick storage one helps clean up the inventory quite a bit.
Yeah. It definitely does, so. You just have to make sure that you're, like, within range of it as well, so. You know.
Yeah. Okay, and that exists in some chest or another.
Yeah.
Furniture. This one's
There's
full.
that.
Put that one in there. I
That
do need to
one
go build a remote at some point.
I mean, we'll get there. I go and sell off those, sell off that.
See, we got most of the
See.
biome keys. We're still missing only a few of the biome keys.
We'd have that in there. See, lore.
I don't add it now mainly because I'm worried that adding it now might break something on the current world.
Yeah. But the problem with having too many mods at the same time, you know, you might have conflicting mods, and so, I mean, unless they've tested it before with you know Calamity, then you know. But obviously, like I've seen, uh, like other people play, like you know, trying to combine like different mods into like one kind of one game. Like Lethal Company, I've seen some people like you know been playing a lot of that, and they like to add a lot of different mods into the into Lethal Company, and um, they have conflicting mods that just basically break the game. You know, they it basically you know shuts down the game almost in mid game. So
Yeah.
it's I mean, you know, in some ways, it helps the modding community to know, like, you know, hey, this isn't exactly compatible. We need to figure out what's wrong and try to fix it. But at the same time, you know, it kind of sucks at, you know, on the streamer's point of view, in that, you know, you're trying to play the game and suddenly the game entirely crashes on you. So now you're having to figure out, like, you know, oh, is it, you know, what mod is causing this problem, you know? So,
Uh,
yeah.
I'm not sure how to explain why play spawns without it being too in your face. That is my rating philosophy for Calamity. It's a sandbox game where you can pick and choose what you do. Story and lore should be no different. There are some hooks for it, but you don't have to get into it. If you want to get into it, you can seek it out yourself, but if you don't care, you don't have to interact with 99% of it.
Yeah. If you're really into, you know, lore of any game, then obviously, you know,
I made
but
the lore just to keep on slowly storing the lores.
yeah.
There's still a few I've not seen yet. Like, I've not seen that Betsy one. Summoner, so let's put in summons.
I mean, if I was to think of, like, you know, like lore for how the uh like, you know, you defeat the golem and suddenly you have all that toxic canisters showing up, right?
Yeah.
And if they're trying to like figure out, like, you know, what's the best kind of thought line for that, you know, what's the reasoning behind that, then I'd probably say something along the lines of um, hmm, either like, you know, either like Gollum itself is like containing it, you know, containing like the toxin within him. So like as soon as you defeat him, he just kind of breaks apart and the toxin just flies out into the world. That might be a that might be a thing, you know, like his entire body has like the toxin kind of stored like a container within him or something like that, and
You mean like the
or
cord
something.
that shows up whenever his head pops off?
In a sense, you know, um,
Seems to actually pretty
you
bad
know,
for my build right now.
that's probably what I'd probably go with, I would imagine. Otherwise, you'd have to try to figure out, like, you know, okay, how's Gollum kind of holding back the toxin from being even in the world to begin with. And obviously that's a little difficult to do because um, you know, you're basically saying that the toxin is already like out there in the world and like surrounding the temple and stuff like that, but somehow Gollum is um like limiting
There's no
the
problem there, say.
toxin, so but
Some people
that's
just
all.
play this game to kill shit, and you know what? Entirely valid. True. Respond to you in your stream since I don't wanna subject Blackheart having to read everything I say about this. Don't worry, like it doesn't bother me at all. Let's see. It's broad daylight. Who could we probably summon to start killing stuff? We have the Queen Slime for the summoning boss stuff.
Yeah. Um, didn't we want to set up a fight
Arena?
arena too?
Yeah, I think we were gonna set it up off to the right.
Yeah, you want me to start kind of working on that a little bit?
Sure. I do have that healing stuff on the middle chest over on this side. From my chest, the middle one has the healing buffs. You can always get more of these cat statue to boost our defense, which I think you can buy those now. Or was it that you could make them? I think you can make them. I just don't remember what the ingredients were. I can't remember if an NPC actually sold it right now. Using the drill.
Yep. Oh,
Reach the cave.
reached a cave.
Yeah, you can't jump very high on that thing.
No, you can't, but I'm just trying to create like a little bit of a platform so that I can just,
Yeah. I
you
mean,
know.
I'm gonna look at the map. Or
Yeah.
if I go builder mode, will I do it underground or will I do it up in the sky?
Hey there, see? At the moment, it's just like, yeah, that's just the point. The play becomes a permanent thing, but I just like using coincidences. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I hear you on that one. I'm assuming that this is the same person that is in your chat there, Blackheart?
Yep.
See? Okay. But I mean, you have to understand that, the obviously, the in a game like this, it's like, you know, where is Gollum coming from? Like, Gollum isn't exactly visible. Like, when you put in the bar in there, he suddenly appears. Like, if he was like there, that and it's like, okay, um, he's like a statue that you activate, then that would make sense. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, where exactly does he come from if you're just putting the bar in there? So it's, there's some things where you have to go, okay, you're gonna have to kind of let go of the idea of like, conveniences in some ways. So, uh, it's basically a TLR of what the predicament maybe running just thinks it's a fun moment to let it all out. I mean that too. I mean, you never know.
Let's see.
So
Also take a Queen Slime to get a princess maybe. Where are you, bosses?
I think that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. I'm just gonna...
To cover Crabulon.
I'll go ahead
Let me check some of my
clear out
weapons in the
this
meantime.
area here.
Let's see. I know about that one.
So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, in some cases, like the storyline, you know, you don't really want to have like somehow like, you know, sudden conveniences showing up, but at the same time, it's like, well, you know, in terms of like the overall story, it's like, you know, there's times where it's like, okay, well, you know, in some ways you're just gonna have to, you know,
Don't have
accept
to
that
Nether
there's gonna
yet.
be a little bit differences, or you know. So, oh, okay. Like there can be suspension of disbelief there with Golem just appearing, but yeah, generally I like to get as close as I can as possible to try to connect shit and explain stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I hear you on that. It's just, you know,
Don't
there are
have
some things where you're
shell.
in games like this, I mean, unless you have the
Oh,
like
that's
visuals and stuff like that like already there for you to kind of work with, there's some points where you're just gonna have to say, okay,
Whiploon,
it's
don't
okay
have access to that.
to suspend disbelief at times. So that's all. At least in ways that makes the most sense. It bothers me just because it's the only standout case, something like this. I mean, is it though?
Check
Because I
these.
mean, well, there are times where it's like you have enemies just appearing out of nowhere, without any kind of, um, you know, uh, like there's nothing out there that, uh, you know, unless you like go into the whole, you know, spiritual god, or you know, like multiple gods and stuff like that that are just kind of out there causing problems, then you know, then once you enter that realm, then obviously, you know, then you're gonna have to accept the fact that, you know, there might be some unknown questions that you're gonna have to kind of deal with anyway. So I just like getting very perfectionist about things like this sometimes. Oh, believe me, I hear you. I hear you. So
Can't get our bars yet. Lunar
okay,
portal stuff.
let me
This is
go
gonna
ahead
be.
and
Hmm?
clear out this.
I just got a sound from that I don't recall figuring.
Track a lot of stuff on the vague side anyways can be more fun in a lot of cases. Indeed.
YouTube not showing me anything there. What about cake side? No, nothing that side. I don't know what
Just me holding myself to very high standards.
was.
I hear you on that.
Yeah.
I just, you know, make sure not to like also
What's this on
drive
that side?
yourself
There should not
crazy
be
trying to
anything
find
like it.
something, like, or you know, like, you know,
Yeah, no, this should be the summoner.
oops, that's the wrong mount. Let me switch
Cosmo
back.
light.
You know, you know, you know,
Atlantis.
profession
Alright,
is
that one.
obviously, you know, something good to kind of go for, but at the same time don't necessarily drive yourself
Don't
crazy in doing
have
so.
those.
So
I have that. I think I've made these before, so
Go
Already, just in
ahead
case.
and start building up our platforms here.
Don't have Ruinous Souls, don't have Exodium Cluster.
How tall would you like me to make this arena there, my friend?
As tall as you think it's necessary. We will need like plenty of room to move around for Moonlord anyways. Alright, I need Cosmolite for this one. Don't have that.
And there are times it just like, yeah, fuck it, it works. Indeed, indeed. I mean, there has to be times where you're just gonna go, okay. You know, it might not like when it comes to like coding, for example, right? You know, sometimes you might go, you know, this isn't exactly the way I want it to look, but it works. You know, you know, there are times where you might need to just go, okay, you know, it doesn't necessarily work, you know, or it might not necessarily look pretty, but if it gets the job done, then sometimes, you know, you're just gonna have to say, okay, you know, we're just gonna let it go,
For this one.
you know, and you know.
I need the Genesis, but for that I need to
You know, yeah, we can always come back and try to clean it up later, but at the same time, you know, you might also have like potential plot holes with that. You know, when it comes to storyline, that's obviously, you know, kind of problematic if you have, you know, plot holes are definitely one of those things where it's like, ooh, you know.
Right, this is not materials, so no.
But obviously, if you have like a good like outline and stuff like that of like, you know, what you want to do in your story, then, you know, you can try to minimize plot holes, but obviously, you know, it doesn't always work out. Even the most, you know, even like the best storylines can have those kind of plot holes in them, you know, if you look hard enough. So.
Need cut illuminate for that? No.
I've been writing for years and years, and most stuff like this doesn't bother me. I can accept a lot of stuff that's just, yeah, whatever, it's fine. The Golem thing is a single thing I'm stuck on, and I don't know why it bothers me so much compared to everything else. I mean, I hear you. You know, I feel, you know, I feel you on that one.
Okay, check all of those.
Okay, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
summoners.
8 layers. It's about as tall as the current building right at this moment in time. Do you think that's good enough, or?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Okay. Okay. Now I need some more wood platforms, so.
I'm gonna put the nano perch back on. I'll launch that weapon just in case. The nano perch was doing better.
Okay, let's go ahead and deposit everything.
I need to check on that one.
Okay, we'll go ahead and sell off these magic daggers. I'm sure that you're probably tired of all the magic daggers that are in your magic chest that you don't really need anymore.
Yeah, got more than enough.
I got a shit ton of Titan hammer, Titan gloves right at this moment in time. That's not great. Wait, I got a gnome banner.
Yep, you got a gnome banner.
I got a gnome banner. I didn't even see that. I killed so many gnomes.
Frost. Not material. I've made night spray. I think I've used night spray already.
Let's see, we got
not material.
Sky blue flower. Okay, interesting.
Alright, those.
I do apologize if me talking about this stuff is a bit odd. No worries. No, it's not odd at all.
Don't worry about it. Alright, this one was that trashy
one. Not odd at all. Feel free to chat all you want about it, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, okay, we have a lot. Okay, hold on. We have so many Titan gloves and so many Star cloaks that I feel
Just
like
sell them.
that we're gonna want to sell them because I don't think, if I remember correctly, Titan gloves and the Star cloaks do not make much, if I
No.
remember correctly. So it might be in our best interest to just kind of, sell a lot of these.
Sell all this because we got more than enough.
Equal amounts of Star cloaks, indeed, indeed. That's but I mean, you have to understand the fact that my summons were just killing everything around me. So obviously, it was like, hey, there's gathered a lot of these. But yeah, let's see. Titan gloves. Yeah, that builds the power glove and the berserker's glove, and that's it. So
Yeah.
um, I know that I've been working on the power glove, and that made the fire gauntlet
Yeah.
or the melee build.
We did
Um,
make that, I think.
yeah. Um, but I don't think. Well, okay, the berserker glove isn't exactly anything that can be built up into any way after that. So I'm almost half inclined on saying, fuck it, let's just sell all the Titan gloves.
Go ahead.
So
They're easy to get, so I don't. It
yeah.
doesn't bother me.
Let's see. The Star Cloak gives the Mana Cloak, which I think you have, or you've gotten one at least. So
I think I might
we've
have
already
used it for
built.
something else. I think.
Yeah, we've already built up the Star Veil quite a few times. B Cloak is pointless to us. Universal Genesis range damage. Okay. Cosmolite bar. Interesting. Hmm. Maybe I should hold on to one in my range chest just to be able to build this Universal Genesis, but that's about it. And sell off
Alright.
the rest. What do you feel?
Sure. Up to you.
Okay. Hey, time to sell everything.
Increase maximum mana by 50%. Reduce mana cost by 15%.
There we go.
Guess once I
And
fuse
that should be
those,
it.
I should be able to. Speaking of, what do I need to fuse those together?
I have no idea why the donor of that weapon wanted to make it use the 3-star cloaks. We were like, hey, are you really sure? And they said yes. I have no idea. Maybe it just has something to do with, like maybe they had like a really um, like special attachment to the Star Cloak or something like that, or oh, you're right, it needed 3 Star Cloaks. Whatever. Yeah, we'll be able to build up enough of those anyway. Um, it might have, you know, like something special with them or something like that. Obviously, you never know. So, like maybe they had like a team of friends that love to just kind of have the Star Cloaks on them or something like that, like a Star Cloak gang or whatever. I don't know.
Or a bit like
So,
hoarders like myself.
I mean, that's, you know, true. Like maybe it's the first material that they ever got in Terraria, so they were like, sure, this works. So we can obviously speculate a shit ton to try to figure it out, but obviously, you'll never know unless you actually ask them outright. So
Yeah.
There's folks. Throw that in there.
So that, don't need any of it.
If you aren't hoarding everything, are you really playing Calamity? I mean...
Oh, don't worry, I hoard everything.
You know, I mean... You know... We haven't filled up all the chests yet, but I mean...
Yet. Do remember, I am a dragon. If it shines, I'll take it.
You know... We're not there yet, but maybe, just maybe... You know, I am so thankful that a lot of items do stack though. Okay, because if they didn't stack, then I would hate to have a wood chest.
Yeah.
You know, I would absolutely hate to have a wood chest. You know, especially if you needed to like if you wanted to build like any kind of building whatsoever with wood. It would be just god awful if you know, just the wood itself did not stack. You know. Now, you know, in some ways, it would be kind of nice if a lot of things stacked, even some of the materials, or even more like the materials. But at the same time, it also kind of makes sense too. So it's like, okay, you know, I get it. You know, it, you know, on one hand, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's those drawings that you see of like, you know, like Legend of Zelda, right? Where you have the, you know, you have Zelda, you have Link that had like, you know, all these armors, the weapons, the tools, and stuff like that, you know, and obviously, you know, here he is in a plain green suit. He doesn't even have like a backpack on or anything like that, and you're thinking to yourself, where is he putting all that stuff, right? And then you have like the artist renditions of, you know, what it really would look like if you had like all that stuff on the character themselves. Like they would be actually crushed by the sheer amount of weight from like the weapons, the accessories, the armors, and you know, they'd just be like on the ground going, I can't move, you know, kind of thing. So accessories and weapons unfortunately can't be allowed to stack due to breaking weapon and accessory modifiers, and it's understandable. It's one of those things where, you know, at times it'd be kind of nice, but at the other times, you know, it's okay. So okay, let me go ahead and build the arena here. Make a whole lot of platforms. There we go. That'll do for right now.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Let's look at the map.
Just a handful of platforms. Indeed, just a handful.
What NPCs are we missing? Truffle, stylist, not showing up.
I mean,
in
the fact that I used about 100 of these just to make the bottom platform deck here is like, yeah. I don't even think I have enough platforms to finish off this entire arena. You know, I made 1,000, and I don't think I have enough.
Yeah, let's try this. Wood. There it is, wood.
Okay. Have to be precise too. It must line up exactly.
Let's see if putting a house in that mushroom planetoid would get the truffle to spawn.
It reminds me of his old friends. My brother and I would always like to, you know, whenever we made like, you know, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for ourselves, we would, you know, work on getting like the peanut butter and jelly to be like covering like every single last little corner of the piece of bread, right? So, you know, every single bite that we had, you know, we would always have that little peanut butter and jelly, you know, taste along with it, right? And one of my mom's friends would, you know, kind of kid with us, you know, talking about how, you know, we were, you know, so precise, you know, with, you know, having to have the, you know, peanut butter and jelly, you know, being absolutely, you know, covering like all the corners and stuff like that. So, just a little random story of mine. A good memory. Yeah, I usually like to make platform layers more spread out so that they don't hinder downward movement as much. Stays on wood too. I mean, we don't really need to worry too much about wood. I got a full-on farm, so. But in terms of movement, I mean, you know, the UFO kind of handles the overall movement of it anyway, so it's all good. So. Wait. Did you take the wood?
Yeah, let me come back.
Alright.
Just another experiment, that's all.
Oh yeah, right amounts exist. I forgot they do that often. Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Let me just split it a little bit.
The reason why I tend to have the, you know, we have the platforms kind of, you know, you got enough wood yourself, or?
Yeah, I got enough.
Okay. You know, you know, there are times where it's kind of, you know, nice to be able to, not have to worry about like some enemies, like sometimes you know, you have enemies that will only like spawn on the ground floor, so you just kind of being up here and, you know, hitting everything down below is kind of nice. So, you know, obviously there are some enemies that will, you know, still kind of jump on up and try to hit you and stuff like that, but, you know, for the most part, you know, you can kind of deal with it with the platform. So got the whole Amazon rainforest in your inventory? Not quite, but you know, close.
What happened?
I was, you know, problem with the, you know, I have like the shield, or what was it, There's something that allows for you to kind of do a speed boost,
Oh, the...
and I kind of speed boosted forward a little bit, so.
Yeah, that will be the boots.
Yeah.
Okay, putting this elsewhere.
So. Hold on.
Still get bigger planetoid.
Are you trying to build your castle, my friend, or?
No. I'm
Okay.
going to see if I can use the mushroom planetoids to get the truffle juice bun.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm gonna go to that bigger one and put the house there.
Gotcha. Instead of trying to bother with, you know, making a biome next to our current house and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So.
or anywhere in the map.
Yeah.
Eh.
One of the nice things that I tend to recommend to anybody, especially when they are, like, if they're in need of any kind of like wood platforms or something like that, you know, I tend to, you know, recommend, you know, building yourself your own little tree farm up here, and then what's kind of nice is this regrowth axe. So you just throw that in there. You know, grab a whole bunch of acorns, and now, you know, not only do you have all the, you know, wood that you can ever want, but, you know, you're replanting it every single time. So yeah, we're never short of any kind of, you know, wood here, so. Kind of do wish that the regrowth would have a little bit more power to it. Like maybe, you know, it'd be kind of nice if the regrowth was like a material that you can increase the overall power, you know, over time, you know, to make it better. But you know, at the same time, it's like, you know, I'm already kind of cutting through this forest already, so it would just be kind of nice to be able to do like it with like a one shot. That's all.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, the experiment
Yep.
worked. There's the truffle.
Nice.
Now we have a space mushroom.
So how long did you been in Terraria, or did you only get into it recently? Okay, so, I played vanilla, you know, Terraria, you know, probably about 2 years ago now, I would imagine. As you know, I was trying to figure out, like, you know, what you know. I basically put up a poll of, like, you know, what games to play and stuff like that, and you know, Terraria won out on the poll, so I played the single player Terraria 4 times. I tried to allow for like multiplayers in it. Problem is that I had a lot of people wanting to join, and they would bring in all of their like post Moon Lord equipment and start going around and, like, you know, fighting bosses that I hadn't even seen yet, you know, being the first time that I ever played Terraria, and I was like going, okay, this is kind of pissing me off a little bit. So I had to basically stop, you know, multiplayer, which kind of sucks, obviously, but you know, there wasn't much I can really do about that. You know, I had too many community members just coming on in and you know, basically spoiling the game for me. So I was like going, okay, well I'm kind of done with this. But the I tried, you know, I did Terraria all the way past hard mode, and the my problem was that, you know, I didn't have like anybody like being support for me at the time. So after hard mode started up in vanilla, I wasn't aware that the corruption would spread. And it got so bad that my entire world was pretty much corrupted, like through. Like, it got so bad that even my main base had corruption spawning underneath it, and all my, you know, all of the NPCs were just unhappy and you know, weren't willing to like stay at my main base anymore. It was a mess. You can actually see that gameplay in my playlist if you really wanted to. But at that point in time, I had a new job that was coming into play. So I was like going, okay, my single player game is pretty much foobar at that point. So I figured I might as well just go ahead and like stop it altogether, and I'd like maybe come back to it at a later day, you know, when I had my job at the time. And then I noticed Blackheart started at Terraria, like about a year afterwards or something. So I'd gotten to know Blackheart through Warframe, and he started playing Terraria, and he was, you know, he was kind of struggling with it, you know. At least I would assume that you know, it wouldn't be wrong of me saying that you were struggling, right, there, Blackheart?
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
So seeing that I had a little bit of experience myself at the time, I figured I'd kind of come on in and try to help him out a bit. So, so I joined up on his multiplayer, or I joined up in the single player game and started doing multiplayer, and we continued through that all the way past hard mode, defeating Moonlord, and we had a community member that basically suggested, hey, you know, why don't you try Calamity? So that's what we're doing here. So this is technically our first time for both me and Blackhearts, in terms of Calamity. It's kind of like my second playthrough of Terraria ever, so yeah. So let's see. The acorn thing might be the nice utility to add to Grax later in the game. Axe, okay. Honestly, World Evil Spread really isn't a mechanic I enjoy. I tend to use a mod that disables it. Yeah, we have that. Yeah, we have that mod on this one as well.
Yeah, I didn't like the evil spread, so I decided, yeah, let's not allow it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mind it because it you know, in some ways it kind of makes sense if you're really wanting to be in hard mode, you know, that would definitely be hard mode, right? But obviously there are ways to kind of stop it from happening, but it obviously, you know, creates it does cause problems. So so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, it was I was kind of willing to try to face it, but it would have taken a long time to try to recover that world from the corruption that it was at. So it was fun. So in a game like this, I don't want to feel rushed. Nice to hear a story about since Moonlord was added a few months after. Ways from stopping it to feel like more tedious than fun. I hear you on that one. I hear you
Yeah.
on that one. It does feel like you know, it'd be kind of nice if there were like better methods of like removing the corruption a little bit than what they gave in vanilla. Like the, you know, the Steampunk's Cleminator is obviously a good way of kind of cleaning up the corruption, but it has a very limited range to it. So it's like, you know, um, so you basically had to like section out the world in order to clean up all the corruption, and it was like,
Yeah.
you know, that would have been, you know, that would have been a pain in the ass to try to do. So got really involved in the community, and yeah, here I am. Awesome. It's always good to, you know, when you're having a good time with the overall community. So
Yep.
yeah. So alright, so let's put our regrowth axe in there. Kind of wish it was a material so that you can add like the, you know, so like the 165 axe power would be, you know, better than the 165, but yeah, we'll deal with that later. Um, but you know, through that, you know, cutting down the trees, got 2,528 wood out of that, and I mean, you know, you know, we can always expand on the tree farm as it is anyway, but I mean, let's face it, you know, that's still quite a bit. So, okay, let's head on down.
Finally found this stylish.
And we'll put everything away.
My goodness, you were quite a ways out.
That in there. Vanity item, banner, and leaf wand. I can just go and sell that. Let's see, vanity. Where did I put the vanity? There's vanity. Okay. I like to keep my worlds looking pretty, so I hate stationing stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
indeed. Indeed. I just would have liked to have had an easier way of cleaning up the corruption. That's all. Or, you know, at least something that would be, you know, like, sure, the Cleminator might be a good tool to start off with, right? But it'd be nice to actually have like something that, you know, builds into something better later on. Like something that would like clean out like an entire column of corruption or something like that. You know, whatever. So, you know, make it easier that way. Oh yeah, so the arena has been built up, my friend, but
Okay.
obviously we need to throw in a lot of
There are already some existing items for the arena. Check above my chest, the middle one of the three of my chest. It should have a few hearts on a chain, star in a bottle, and campfires.
Okay, sounds good. I will go ahead and do so then. I will also go ahead and set up for the, you know, I will get things ready for the, Old One's army.
Okay.
You know, I'll get things kind of set up there. Okay.
Okay.
Team A, the princess has arrived.
Yeah, that's because I finally found the stylish. Took me a while, but she was in a pretty isolated yeah, massive spider's nest. Thankfully, I had bought the Rod of Discord so I could just escape through some of the walls. Okay. Get out of here. Wait, where did I get Spikebuster Core?
Let's go ahead and put
Alright, I got it
more.
from one of the other ones.
Campfires on top level as well. Hey.
Okay, this is going to Summoner. Summoner being able to do astral damage. That's not bad.
Interesting. Okay, so the heart lanterns actually have a smaller range than the campfires. Interesting.
Yeah, I think they had a smaller range, but they had a better regen rate.
Yeah. There we go. There's that.
Oh, what are you doing here?
And there, and
External grip. I think we already made that building thingy.
I'll put another one over there. Right, okay, so there we go. Okay, so we have pretty much the arena kind of covered in terms of the overall like healing factors and stuff like that. So there you go. Now time to set up for the dark one. Health regen is basically the most important defensive strat you can get. Never get enough. Indeed.
Yeah.
I don't really like fighting bosses unless I have some form of, health regen, going at some point,
Yeah.
so.
I'm bringing over the bass statue to put somewhere in the middle. Just I don't know what the range was for this thing.
I'll put the star in the bottle, the lanterns, and the campfires back in that same chest that he had, so.
Okay.
Let's see. Now we need to. Where did we put the tavern keeper again?
Oh,
Was
he's
he
underground,
down
but
below?
for some reason his pylon's not working. I tried to use that pylon, but it doesn't matter how much I try, it just doesn't teleport, and I don't get any error message.
Interesting. You're right. Okay, well,
Yeah,
let's go.
the other ways from the desert, like hollow desert. Just
Yeah,
work your way
let me
there.
go. Let me go find out what's going on then. I don't think. Oh wait. Ah,
The only thing I can think of is maybe see if if the teleporters will work this time. Never really tried using the teleporters from here.
yeah, I haven't really worked. I haven't really worked on the teleporters myself, but I mean, we can try to work on that and try to see about getting it taken care of. So.
Yeah, I picked up 2 teleporters. I'm gonna put one in the base.
Ugh, good.
Because I don't really know how these works. Like, you just got the teleports and that's it.
Yeah.
Hopefully that's enough.
Alright. Let's see. There we go. I can breathe underwater. Okay. Zoom. Whee! Okay. Maybe it's too far away from them?
I tried having it inside the building as well and still didn't work.
What about on top of the building?
I think I also tried that and also didn't work. You can try it, but put it on top of the building, but I don't think that worked either.
Okay, I can teleport out from there.
Yeah, that still works.
I can teleport back into it, so...
Okay, so it should be working then again.
I would hope so.
I'm still gonna put a teleporter here just in case.
Yeah. Maybe it just kind of bugged out for a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know. I wasn't getting any error message or anything.
Yeah, but still.
Oh, if that's working, all the best.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk with the Tavern Keeper. Let's see. Get
Fortunately, that clam boss doesn't mess with the portals.
What boss? Oh, the clan boss, right. Yeah. Okay. How many internal crystals do you feel we should probably just kind of try to go through?
I don't know.
I mean, do you want to just try to get the, try to earn the defender medals here for each one of these staffs? For the sentries?
I guess we could.
Not that we really can use them per se, because they only really work with the the Eternia mission and stuff like that, but
yeah, there's no way to use them outside of that, unfortunately.
yeah. So, but I mean, we can try to work on getting enough defender medals to get them if you want.
Up to you. It's not like the Army of the Old have anything that's actually material.
Yeah.
It would have to be in a harder difficulty to get the stuff that works with the other mechanics.
Yeah. Let me buy about 10 crystals and leave it at that. Do we have we don't necessarily have a spare chest, do we?
A what?
We've used pretty much all of our chests to
For the storage room? There's more chests, don't worry about it.
Okay, could we put a chest down in the arena so that I can throw these crystals in there?
Okay. Let me locate it. Yeah, we have plenty of chests.
You can use them outside of it, actually? They use sentry slots, not summon slots? Well,
The condition to summon the objects is the problem.
yeah, the cost 10 Ethereum mana to use while defending the Eternia crystals, so that's why it's, I don't think you can use it outside of it. You need the crystal, you need the mana in order to even summon these, so that's why I don't think they are able to be used. So, um,
Golden bunny.
in fact, before we nurse some stuff, Sentry builds utterly annihilated Moonlord and some bosses after. I mean, I can kind of understand that, you know, with the amount of damage that, you know, just the ballista staff, you know, can do, but uh, I mean, if they can be summoned outside, then that would be kind of nice, but I mean, it says, you know, uses 15 mana, so I don't know, maybe I haven't really tried it, but, you know,
Oh, I got
it's
some of
something
the
for us.
level 1s. Let me try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can summon it.
But does it work? Does it attack anybody else?
I don't know. Let me grab the ones we have and take it somewhere.
It was more so the armor actually. The Hollow Knight armor was incredibly powerful. Indeed. Okay. Let's see.
Let's see. Right.
So we're gonna go ahead and place this down right here. Actually,
Right, this is like
like,
right about the middle right here.
yeah. I'm just afraid if I put it right here, will the lanterns kind of cause problems with the,
With a
or you know,
crystal.
well, yeah, well, the crystal kind of
It
cause
won't
problems with
let you
lanterns.
put it down if it's the case. Like, it shouldn't let you put it down.
And it's not letting me here.
That means there's no room. That's about close enough.
Gave stupid amounts of life regen. Oof, okay, yeah, indeed. Okay,
Let me move the turrets and sigils over to that one chest.
okay, let me, have you, actually,
There it
I
is.
think those, that turret did fire off, so I'm just waiting to see if it shoots again, or if there's some kind of enemy that spawns. Come on, damn it.
Yeah, it
Yep, it
shoots.
did. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Shall we fight the dark one? Or the dark army?
Yeah, don't forget to grab your sentries.
Oh, you're right. You already put them in here. Right. I mean, it's. I don't think we're really gonna have too much difficulty with it. You know, but
Yeah,
you know,
summon that one there for
our,
myself.
with our current builds. So okay, here we go.
Gonna do what I did last time, just fire at the doorway.
Okay. Right, complete. Put the boots where the wings would be. let me know if you if you really need any help over on the right hand side. So.
Nope. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm gonna assume that you won't have any problems whatsoever. So.
Okay, that one's out of the way. Put this like, I feel like about there.
Let's see if there's there. Nope, no metals. Okay.
Maybe it was just someone's shit here. Okay, thank you.
Summoning build for this is just overpowered.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, we're only dealing with the third wave right at this moment in time, so but still. Standing still simulator, indeed.
Why would it let me?
It's one of the reasons why. Oh wait.
What happened?
Okay, this is interesting. You when you are done with when we're done with this fourth wave, come on over to my side real quick because I put down a lightning aura rod shield, and let's just say it looks a little different than the other two that I have.
Alright.
Pretty riveting gameplay. Indeed, indeed. You know, I would, you know, I mean, you know, at the very least, I would probably say, you know, go and check out Blackheart's, but I would imagine that he's probably doing the exact same, you know, he's probably about the same kind of. Notice something a little different than for this one right here.
Yeah, it became tiny. That's weird.
By the way, something to note, some deal less damage if you're holding a weapon that deals any other type of weapon damage. Yeah, no, I understand. You know, did have a whip at one point in time, but, you know, I was just noticing the fact that, you know, the whip that I had wasn't doing nearly as much damage as I could be doing with the solar eruption, so. Now he's moving a bit at least? Oh, okay. I knew that there was definitely some weapons that, you know, increased the overall damage, you know, for summons. It's just the weapons that I had, or the weapons that, you know, that we had so far,
I'm slightly bugged.
wasn't comparable to the solar eruption at this time. So you know, I don't know, you know, if there's ever going to be, you know, something that is, you know, will be comparable later on. I'm gonna assume that there is. It's just we haven't created or generated it yet. So
Probably. We still don't have Luminite, so.
yeah. Unfortunately, there hasn't been any great summoner weapons, at least from what I've seen so far. So, you know, now don't get me wrong. Obviously, the the fact that, I'm getting 148 summon damage from the star spawn right now is obviously, a lot. I'm not saying that, that's something, anything,
Oh, Betsy? Or is that a dragon? What are you? Are you Betsy or a dragon? Because you didn't come from the portal. And you have monster hell. Oh, what
Okay.
did I...
It's gone.
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see, was that part of this? Yeah, that was Betsy.
Would you like some advice? Not gonna give any advice unsolicited. Okay, so normally I'm the one that is okay with backseating to a point, as long as it doesn't like have any kind of like spoilers or anything along those lines. So if you have something that could in a sense help in certain regards, then that's reasonable, and I wouldn't mind. So in terms of summoning gear, that is. I mean, it'd be nice if I had a little bit better summoning gear right at this moment in time, but but what do you think? I don't mind it. Go ahead and give what you would like. So, okay, so I got 60 defender medals. What about yourself there, Blackheart? Did you
Let me see. I think you... I don't remember it. There we go. Only...
I got 3 more.
Okay, you must have picked up most of them, because I only picked up 3.
Okay. Empress of the Light's whip can drop at nighttime in Calamity, and it's the best whip in the game. Normally it's daytime, only in vanilla. Okay. Okay, so... yeah, we haven't had a chance to fight the Empress of Light at all in Calamity. At least not yet.
Yeah, that bullet hell one, it was gonna be tough.
Well, I mean, the bullet hell was definitely the daytime, which obviously we were like, nope.
Yeah, it's nighttime as well. It's also bullet hell. It just doesn't hit us hard.
Well, I mean, the daytime one-shot kill was like, just god awful. But yeah,
that
I mean,
sucks.
But now that both of us have the UFOs and stuff like that, then we probably wouldn't have too much difficulty with the Empress of Light. We just have to, I mean, we've already fought Gollum, so it should be out now, I think. So should be able to get the whip at this point. But
Yeah.
but let's see. So we took care of the one old one's army, which obviously, you know, while it might have like, you know, some weapons and so on and so forth available, it's like
They're not material.
there's none that's any like material, which is, you know, okay. Except for Betsy's wings, but I mean, it's the wings. It's, you know, something that, you know, is you know, can be made into that other, you know, winged item kind of thing. So let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't have any
Let's see.
bonuses that the other wings have.
Yeah.
Just
We fought.
fly for a long period of time and that's it.
Yeah. We fought the Dark Mage, which obviously, you know, comes with the old one's army, which was like, okay, no problem. Took care of that. And yeah, we just fought Betsy. So, which again has no weapons that are materials or anything along those lines.
Yep.
Oh well. Jelly charged battery is also upgradable. Yeah, the problem that I have with the jelly charged battery is that I need to find the one material, and I don't know where to find it. But don't spoil that for me, please. I will eventually get to that point. Oop, hello. Um, there's one material that I'm missing in for that build right at this moment in time. So hold on, let me. The Starbuster core. So haven't found that one yet. So, but don't no spoilers. Don't haven't found it yet. Don't, well, you know, don't worry about letting us know. Letting us know where we can find it. You know, we'll find it eventually. So. Let's see.
Nah. There we go.
Let's see, the dragon egg summons a shadow dragon.
It's a pet.
Okay.
Not many useful pets.
Well, the dragon egg is a material that makes the gaze of Christopher.
Ooh.
So that's why it's like, what does it make? Or, you know, this is apparently equipable, so it's like, curious. So I'll throw these in the materials chest for right now. So
Okay.
Okay. Throw that in there. Wait a minute. Birds. Didn't we have the metal scraps?
The metal scrap?
Thought we had it in our materials chest.
I don't remember. I know we have the dubious plating and mysterious circuits in this chest over here, but metal scraps. If it's Wolfram, we didn't make a chest for it.
Oh yeah.
Should be in one of the material chests for it. I don't know which one, but it's one of them.
Yeah. It's just kind of odd that we haven't gotten like a single metal scrap somewhere. Because
we haven't been actively hunting the Wolfram yet.
True. True. Okay. Shall I set up the war tables in the arena as well? Or shall I put one here? Do you have any war tables on you, by the way?
War tables?
Yeah,
I cleaned up my
they
inventory, so I don't know if I had any on me.
okay, here, let me throw one to you. There we go.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not get that one.
Okay. Um, we can put one here if you want to have like some extra sentries, and then I can maybe put these other two war tables that I have over in the arena just so we can, click on it and then have more sentries.
I guess
So,
so, yeah.
okay.
I'll just leave
And
one
then I'll
somewhere
go
down
down,
here.
and then I'll go down and spend the 6 defender medals to get one of the better rods that are down there, or better staffs
Sure.
that can do more damage. So, sound good?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Put this one over here. And I'll go over here.
Let's see. Just need to work on my other builds.
And yeah, very solid armor choice. Yeah, indeed. I mean, this is really the best armor that I've seen so far for the summoning that I can get at this particular moment in time. So, uh, also a note about Celestial Shell. It is strong for melee, like really strong. Game doesn't tell you the exact stats. It gives you away at night, but it's a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Um, and at some point in time, I should try to work on getting one of the celestial shells for my melee build as well. But I haven't really been doing too much with my melee build at
Yeah.
this particular
I
moment in
think
time
I need a
anyway, so
celestial the celestial stuff for one other build, but I'm also needing luminite as well.
yeah. So okay, let's put up some banners.
Let's
There we go.
see now. Mm,
Celestial Cell is so strong that it's something you get for melee, then never take off the entire playthrough. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily do, like, it does a minor increase in damage, critical strike chance, and life regeneration defense, and stuff like that. It still helps out with the summoning. I don't know, like, how much it boosts up the summoning damage of itself, though. So, like, does it only buff up you, or does it buff up your summons? I'm not quite sure. It doesn't necessarily state that in the description for the Celestial Shell, so. Okay. Come on down here.
let's see. Should replace this. Just don't have anything that benefits rogue.
Okay, so. Um. Would is there a particular staff that you would like to have, my friend?
Uh, I do use
Like,
the shooty ones more.
you want the flame burst staff, or we have the flame burst rod. Do you like the flame burst staff?
Yeah, it'll be better.
Okay. Done. I'm gonna. Oh. Go ahead and sell off your particular flame burst rod, and I will hand you over the flame burst staff. Okay.
Okay.
That should be good.
Burst rod.
Let's see, where are you at? Oh, there you are.
I'm in the arena right now. Going back so I can sell that rod.
And RC, the exact stats at night for melee are like 15% melee damage, 15% melee speed, 2 life gen, 2% crit, and bonus jump speed, which translates into flight speed. As loss of spell does not boost mean damage whatsoever. No, yeah, I was kind of figuring that. So from just generic bonus damage. Alright. Alright, so ready for the staff?
Yep.
Alright, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna throw the remaining 3 defender medals that I have in the chest that's in the center.
Putting my stuff in there right now. For when we do it again.
Okay. Line down there. Okay, I think everything else is either stuff to put away or sell off, so.
Yeah, I already cleaned up my inventory.
Well, it is getting late, my friend, for you, so.
Yep. Shoot 20 in the morning right now, so.
Yeah. Would you like to call it here, or do you want to do like one last thing before we go?
Well, let's see. No, I'd say I'm gonna call it here because whatever it is we choose is gonna probably take a little bit to do.
Well, maybe. It depends on what we do. So.
Yeah. We still need to rematch Fisher the Scourge, which I believe that the Scourge would also not only give us Leviathan, but it did something else as well, since it was on the Sulphur Sea. Maybe after we take out the Scourge, we might start getting the Depth Cells, since now that biome's working.
Maybe. We can fight that one boss again for the ranged weapon that we're kind of in need of material for.
You wanna try that before ending?
Yeah, we can. Don't forget to bring along your that sentry.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Matter of fact, let me go. You know, now that if I can use these, sentry weapons for, just kind of helping us out, then it might be pretty cool if we can do that over where. Although I don't know how many sentries I can generate.
I mean, you would have to use the buff from that thing to generate multiple sentries. I already have a sentry that's 119. If I use this,
yeah, I can only do 2 with that. I don't know how long that lasts. But it might be a permanent boost, maybe. I don't know. There's no real time limit to it, so. But. Okay, does your one sentry. Is that one sentry that you have right now better than the one that I just handed you with the.
The one I have is a mythical that does 119 summon damage.
Okay, I would. What about this flame burst staff? Is it Is it equivalent, or is it better?
It has 91, but it has no modifiers. I could probably take it and see if I can put a modifier on it.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, get a modifier and make it stronger, then yeah, I'll probably take it. Nope, not that. Reforge. It seems like I can put a modifier on it. So we don't get mythical.
Just would love to have like an extra, just an extra slot for my summoning.
Mythical. Okay, I made
There
it
are times where
mythical, but it's only 105. I got 14 more damage on my Frost Hydra.
Okay, then I can hold on to it and use it for my own sentries then.
For the fight?
If you're
Yeah,
okay with
sure.
that.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Let me go up to you.
Let me put these. Let me put these rods back in there because they don't really, not exactly. They're not going to be that helpful in the upcoming fight. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, let me reset that.
All right. Yeah, we can't do that there unless we actually make a make one of the summoning tables. So
Okay, I set my spawn point at the bed.
same.
Let me put this like one there and maybe one there. Put some distance between them.
Huh?
Gonna say alchemical.
Ready whenever you are.
Alright. Okay, here it comes.
It's kind of, seems like it's after me.
Again. Out, rain, right. I cannot see you, not even on my map.
It's up above. Oh, 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 oh.
Already have its health on.
Oh, two. Two
Yeah.
just spawned. Came out of nowhere. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Time to dodge.
Ooh, I almost flew into that one. Bring them down to a sentry so we can abuse them at least.
Oh, my problem is that really.
Yeah, they're really going to focus on you.
Yep, they are.
Ow, what did it? Oh, I flew into one of
okay.
those orbs. Okay. Oh, ah! Damn it.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
lag right there. Had a little bit of lag right there. Alright, wanna try that again?
Oh, we do not have our double sentries.
Yeah, our buffs that reset.
Yep.
Let me head back to base and get the buffs back.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately with it, with them like flying all over the place, or you know, really kind of coming after me, I was like going, ooh, okay. I put one up here because, you know, with us kind of flying all over, I was like, you know.
I guess, yeah, that would be a good spot. Let me just reset that one down there, and I'll put one as well up here. Okay, summoning. Here it comes.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Ow, Jesus.
Where are you? Oh, it's gone, and it's split.
Ran into that one. Seems like it might be coming after you, or is it after me still?
Hard to tell.
Nope.
One of them is
Seems like
after me.
It seems like both of them are after you.
Ow. Ow. Damn little orbs that spawn. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Switching. Oh, I'm gonna die. And I'm dead.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, he's nearly dead. Damn. That moment it split, it's like heals itself.
But yeah.
Let me try this weapon this time.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset. Or I'm gonna...
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Right. Random ore just kind of dropping. Okay. Interesting.
Probably a slime.
Maybe.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's no longer nighttime.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, it was worth the effort.
I'm gonna grab that extra heart, just in case.
Wonder.
Oh, the last time around we were able to beat it more easily.
Yeah, okay. So that is about the same as that one. Okay, so this isn't that useful anymore. Okay, good to know. Okay. Well, obviously, you know, we'll call it here. The
Sure. Okay, I clean up my inventory. I'm gonna save and exit.
Wait a second.
What's wrong?
And then I'm noticing something real quick. Oh right, okay, yeah, the grave Grim Reaper. Gotcha. Grim Reaver, sorry. Gotcha. Okay. I just noticed the once you know I forgot about the any kind of grave being as a material, and it's for doing our item. So
Yeah. Alright.
yeah. Oh, my friend.
That was quick.
Go ahead and exit out myself, and that is gonna be it for tonight.
Yep.
So. You know, and for anybody that's still kind of watching us right at this moment in time, this is going to be it for our Terraria, you know, on the weekly, obviously, you know, so if you're interested in joining us again for some more Calamity, just come on back next Monday, and we will be playing Calamity again. Normally, which I didn't do today, I do a vanilla single player prior, but my schedule's all kind of screwed up. So, you know, I just haven't been very focused on streaming lately, which, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Blackheart and I is gonna call it for tonight. So
Yeah, it's getting quite late for me.
Tomorrow you got Blender, right?
If I have time, because I'm gonna be doing a few things, and I don't know if I'll have the energy left for streaming later.
No worries on that.
Yeah, the whole moving my room to another room, like, it's gonna take me a while. I'm probably trying to do as much as I can tomorrow.
No, understandable on that one. Understandable about that one. I'll see what I can do about getting into Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I've been kind of slacking off on that. You know, I apologize for anybody that's been like going, Jim, we want to see the finale, or you know, something along those lines for Final Fantasy VII. Not the remake, by the way, the original.
The classic.
Final Fantasy VII, the classic. So, I've just been kind of working on like the last bit of, you know, mods and limit breaks and all that kind of jazz at the very end. So, so still got that to kind of worry about tomorrow. So,
yeah.
So if I do stream, look forward to that. So, but
Yeah, in case I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be back on Wednesday with some Genshin.
Indeed, and you know, I'll probably be doing I'm probably gonna try to finish off the Lego movie, which has been a pain in my ass. Trying to get it to work. So, FF7 is a good game. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, loved Final Fantasy VII as soon as you know. Now I loved. Well, okay. Before they started bringing the games to the States, you know, in its entirety, like, you know, 1 through 6, you know, before they had like the old, you know, the old style games where they were like going, hey, Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and I was like, wait, hold on, your Final Fantasy 1 is more the Final Fantasy, what was it, 3, and then it was 4, and then 6.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
they
what?
skipped a few of them.
They did skip a few when it came to the States, so
yeah.
But you know, my friend had the Final Fantasy, so I was like, oh, what's this game? Oh, it looks interesting. Let me try it out. And I was like, okay, this has me hooked. You know, played 3, 4, and 6. Then when 7 came out with, you know, new graphics kind of thing, I was like, Yes, nice.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm kind of dating myself a little bit, but there's that.
Yeah, I still need to play those classics. I got into from 7. I
Gotcha.
hated 8, but I did love 9.
Yeah, I didn't like 8 all that much. I couldn't get through the entire game of 8.
I
I
did beat
do
it.
want.
I'm never playing that game again.
Yeah. I do want to get through the entire story of 8, but
You're still gonna
I
hate it
hate.
at the end. And you're gonna
Oh,
really hate that final boss.
yeah. Well, I mean, I hated the magic system in 8.
Yeah.
Just
And the
god
leveling
awful.
system is completely useless. Like, you don't want to level up.
Yeah, yeah. And believe me, I know.
It's so
I know.
counterintuitive compared to the other Final Fantasy, where you do need to kind of grind a little bit. Here,
Oh yeah.
it's the opposite. You actually don't want to grind. The only thing you want to grind is the magic, and that's it.
Yeah.
That you
Yeah.
don't want
So
levels. Like, once you got the magic, just run away from the battle. Don't finish it. Don't get any experience.
yeah. Um. But yeah. Never finished 8. Never finished 9. Which I didn't like 8. I did enjoy 9, but it was just kind of like at a really rough time in my life at that point, so I couldn't finish it all. Like I couldn't necessarily like I was like in middle of college at that point, and
Yeah.
so I couldn't necessarily
I did beat
focus
it.
on.
I did like it. Final boss
Yeah,
was confusing, but I did in the end beat it. Beat it.
yeah. Uh, um, got through all of 10. Beat
Oh yeah.
10. The boss at 10 was easy.
Yeah, he's a pushover.
Um,
And at
uh,
that time, I had double cast Ultima, so I beat him in
let's
less than a
see.
minute.
I th Wasn't 11 like the first online game?
Yes, 11 was the
Yeah,
first online. I never
never,
played that one.
same, because it was, if I remember correctly, it was a subscription based, so I couldn't
Yeah.
get into that. 12 was the first game that they did like the Gambit system, if I remember
Yeah, I
correctly.
did like that one. I did
Um,
beat it. Did not complete it. I do want to replay the game and do more. But
yeah,
that was a good game for me.
yeah, I love the Gambit system. Being, well, I try to say that I'm a programmer at heart, but
Yeah. It is
no, no,
also
no,
easier, so it's a good entry point for anyone that hasn't played Final Fantasy
yeah.
games.
But I mean, the system made the games so easy.
Yeah.
It made it so freaking easy,
Yeah,
and the boss was just child's play
they
when it
did
came.
rebalance it on the
So
Zodiac version that's on Steam. They did rebalance the job system, fortunately. They brought in like
okay,
the Japanese version of it.
okay. Well, to be honest, the Gambit system just made in life, like I didn't even have to do anything in the game. Like I go into a fight, my Gambit system was laid out so that everything was taken care of, and I'm like
Yeah.
going, okay,
Yeah, the thing that made
I,
that so broken
you
on
know,
the American one is because everyone had access to everything. Well,
yeah,
the Japanese version, you have to pick at least 2 jobs, and you're gonna be restricted to that. And you can switch around them, but you can't use them
yeah,
all at the same time, which balance
yeah,
it out.
yeah. Um, but I was like going, okay, this is too easy. And after that, if I remember correctly, um,
13 was split into 3 games. I've only played the first one.
yeah,
That one is hard. I liked it, but it's quite challenging.
yeah, I think they moved it onto like the next PlayStation. I think it was what,
PlayStation 3.
PlayStation 3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all three of them
I
started on PlayStation 3, eventually got ported to
yeah,
PlayStation 4 and Steam.
yeah, I couldn't afford consoles at that point. After that, so
Yeah, if I ever get the Steam
uh,
version, I'm playing that on stream.
yeah,
I don't mind replaying the
I
first
like,
one. I'm gonna suffer again with the first one. I don't mind that. It was a fun game.
yeah, never played four, and never played 13. Never played 14 a little. That's the current online, I believe.
Yeah. I didn't hop
15,
onto it because the trial version is just a bit too restrictive.
yeah. 15 is the most recent one, if I remember correctly,
16 is the most recent one, but 15
okay,
is not too far behind.
yeah. So, but I haven't played any of the more recent Final Fantasy games,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
can't even
So,
run the most recent ones.
yeah.
The
So,
16 though looks like a hell of a lot of fun.
yeah.
They did move
So,
away a bit from the traditional combat system, but it's a welcoming change.
yeah. I tried playing a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII remake. I, I do want to purchase that game myself and um, run it on Steam after, or, run it on stream at some point, just so I can kind of show the comparisons between the original Final Fantasy and the remake. Um, the most that I'll say right now is the fact that the storyline, they changed the storyline a bit on the
Yeah.
remake, and I can't necessarily I say that it was a great change.
I don't know. I'm
You
actually
know, I,
okay with that because it's not like the same story all over again. They try to actually play with it and actually do something more interesting. Not to mention that they give more screen time to the other characters that one didn't get enough attention on the original one.
the other characters' screen time, no problem. I completely understand about that and agree along those lines. Okay, I do appreciate the world building and stuff like that. It's the storyline that I'm not completely agreeing on. That's all. And I won't necessarily go into, like, if people have like played the game or seen the game or anything along those lines, I won't go into any kind of spoilers or anything like that. But I just think that they changed the story around a little bit, and in my opinion, I think it hurts a bit. But again, we'll get into that when I eventually can purchase the game myself and play it on stream. So,
Yeah, even if
but that
I
will,
don't have it, but even if I did, I wouldn't be able to run it, unfortunately.
yeah. So,
I would
but
love
yeah.
to play it.
Well, I believe me, I understand.
Yeah. I also want to play the past
It's
6. I haven't played 6, and I did hear that that was like the best one.
6. Oh, 6 is amazing.
Yeah.
Um, Now, okay. Okay. There's a lot of people that, yeah, well, I mean, not a lot, but there's still that few people that absolutely hated 7, but absolutely loved 6. Why, I don't really know.
I don't
But
know.
um, then there's people that absolutely love 8. I,
The only good thing about
however,
8 is its soundtrack. I'll give it that, but everything else sucked.
I don't know where people are coming on with the whole, hey, 8 is fantastic. It's like, are you
Nah.
sure about that?
Those
But
are the people that
um,
learn how to break the junction system.
yeah, but 6 is definitely a really good game. Um, I heard that they did there was an interesting bug in that game actually. If you had the original game, um, there's a character that she could learn other enemies' moves.
Blue magic, pretty much.
Um, huh?
First I remember
Pretty
it
much
being.
like a mimic or something like, or not mimic.
Yeah, eventually it was started being called blue magic.
Yeah. Um, but she could learn, enemy, or was it her that could, or whatever. But in the original game, whenever she tried to draw the enemy, it would actually break the game and crash the game. It actually, her drawing like the monsters to attack the enemy actually broke the game. It actually, you actually had a Final Fantasy VI crash because of that one particular character.
Yeah.
I can't remember her name and stuff like that. It was just basically the one character that could that was a painter.
Yeah.
That much I did. That much I remember from that game, of the fact that you know, you were actually able to crash the game because of her painting in Final Fantasy VI. So I believe they did fix that in like later versions and stuff like that. But yeah.
Yeah.
So
Probably another one I'm gonna skip is X2. I did play it, I did beat it. The final boss is BS. It's just didn't like how they handle the job system for that one. Or custom in this case.
yeah, I tried playing a bit of X2 as well. I just couldn't necessarily get into it
Yeah.
either.
The story isn't
So
memorable at all as well. Like, story's like meh.
yeah,
I feel like I should have stuck with the ending of the original X and leave it there.
yeah. I don't know. I just kind of like I couldn't necessarily uh, like attach myself to you know the three characters that you had, and that's it. It's like
Yeah.
so I didn't really have anything to kind of you know work with there, and obviously the storyline wasn't really taken off at all
Yeah, no. It
on
was.
it. So
It's. It wasn't a fun story.
yeah. Oh well,
Yeah.
but okay, go to bed, my friend. Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
I gotta get some
Get
sleep.
out of here.
Yeah, okay.
All right, my friend. Have a good night. I'll
You too.
check chat with you next time.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, there we go. I'm out of the stage. And yeah, we were getting a little bit carried away there. I gotta get around playing the classic Final Fantasies at some point. I just don't have them yet. Particularly like 6, since I've heard so many good things about it. I never played 6. Now let me open VStream real quick so they can look at who I can meteor shower. Let's see who is on right now. Kamalaya doing some Persona 4. Haven't played Persona 4 yet. Platformer Princess continuing Blue Reflection. Pawn doing some Final Fantasy 14. Kind of wish I could play that game, but trial is just too restrictive. And once I'm done with everything available for a trial, I'm gonna know what you do. Let's see, Sleepy Nubis. What are you doing? Some decent gacha thing? Don't know what that would be. Ooh, Raven the Fox on doing some Lethal Company. And Elden Ring, by the looks of it, we're planning on doing. Let's see what they're doing now. Oh, let me make sure I have the desktop. Yeah, they're still doing Lethal Company with some other people. Let's see. Let's meteor shower Raven the Fox. I think it's been a while since I meteor shower that streamer. Let's make sure desktop is muted. Yes, it is. Because I do have it open. Slash meteor shower Raven the Fox. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Like, I got things to do, and I don't know how much energy I'll have left by then. But I'll definitely be back on Wednesday for some Genshin, or at least I'll try to. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.